Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
No! No, I did it again! I did it again, chat! I did it again! I hit the closing! Forget it! Let's just go! Let's just end it here. That was a short stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Trey. Good night, everyone. Greetings, Brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Ruka. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. Welcome in, Sammy. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! We got to get you multiple doors like MST3K, but each door must be activated manually. Probably. Because that's my problem. Once I hit the button, there's no way to stop it. It just flies. It just flies. Greetings, greetings. Guilty as charged. You've never watched the third movie in their trilogy. I did. I did, and I think everyone who was saying it was better than The Last Jedi is deluded. Because no, you don't go from bad. No, it just went from bad to more bad. It wasn't better, it wasn't worse, it was just more bad. Maybe it was worse in some ways. Because some stuff on it, oh god. Oh, whatever. Let me back this up real quickly to the chat. I'm curious, you might not know GameStop trying to buy eBay. Yes, I saw that, Judd. And it strikes me as odd. Because I'm wondering where GameStop is getting the money. Last time I checked, GameStop was not in the best financial situation. So the thought of GameStop buying eBay just, really feels odd to me. I get why they'd be interested, because Lawnmower Girl had a thought on this, and I agree with that. I get why GameStop might want eBay, because eBay's so big right now with the secondhand market for gaming that it just would be a natural fit for them to sort of be in charge of that. But where's the money, Lebowski? I don't see any money there. I don't know how unless both of them are cratering, unless this is like Kmart and Sears. And if eBay is in that bad a shape, what the hell's going on? I had not heard anything about eBay being in bad shape. Sounds sketchy. Sounds like wishful thinking. I've never been a GameStop shopper. It's interesting to me that they still exist. So I was a GameStop shopper years ago when they used to when they still carried brand new GameCube stuff, and they were clearing it all out on fire sales, and some of it they hadn't actually opened. Anytime they had opened a game and they claimed it was new and they pulled it out in a little envelope, I immediately, nope, pass, hard pass. But that, and I used to shop with them for some of their used stuff. I still remember when I was a tiny Madamus, that GameStop still carried like brand new Game Boy Advance and a few assorted SNES and Genesis things used. Is GameStop classic as bad as customers claim? I don't know. Legit, I don't know. But I don't know where this money is coming from. I'm lucky there's always been a pretty good local game hobby shop market in my area. So, place I used to live, there were a lot, and then they all dried up. And as far as I know, when I say they all dried up, I mean they all dried up. Maybe there was one left, but I'd left, so I wouldn't know. Then the place I went to really only had like one spot, and I never shopped at it enough, because it sort of fell into that period where I said it was time to put aside childish things, so I made a lot of mistakes there. And the place I'm in now only has one place that I know of, and I've only been into it once. I haven't really checked the flea markets and whatnot in my area, and I need to start doing that, because there's a lot of flea markets. Or maybe GameStop and eBay merging. Yeah, but again, my thing is I feel like, am I missing something where eBay's in trouble where they need to merge? Why would eBay want to merge with something like GameStop unless they're in trouble? I don't know of anything like that. I feel like this is just GameStop. I wonder if this isn't GameStop trying to stay relevant. I wonder if GameStop didn't make this bid just to get headlines, just for name recognition, just so that people would say, ooh, GameStop. Oh, I haven't shopped there in a while. Let me go. That'd be like me. That'd be like me saying, hey, I'm putting in a bid to buy Disney. Go watch my channel. Oh, man. Currently, mom and pop retro game shops are decent. Are yours good? See, I'm not in. My area is not, unfortunately. Flea markets used to rock my area. Now it kind of sucks. Everyone checks prices based on high eBay prices with no logic. And I tell you, man, this one hurts. This one hurts. Right out of the gate, this one hurts. Y'all always hear me talk about those games I lost in a move. Welcome in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. Is it working? Feel the urge to go into a GameStop? Not really. Welcome in. Welcome in. Those games that I lost in that move. Cheesy peasy. The games I lost in that one move that I mention a lot, chat. There were like one or two sacks, small bags of NES games I got from a flea market at like a fire sale. There was fire sale. There was a local video game shop in my area that had set up at a flea market too. And I remember I went there one weekend and they were just trying to get rid of stuff. They just had NES cartridges, $1 a piece, a whole bunch of them for $1 a piece. And I never got around to cleaning half of them. And they were in that box that disappeared in the middle of a move. So, and I don't even remember what half of them were. But yeah, that was like right before Twin Opinion. That was right before all the prices, all the eBay started dictating everything. Because I'll tell you, one of the games I got from them on that fire sale, it wasn't $1, but it was $3. I got myself a copy of Ultima Quest of the Avatar for like $3. You will never do better than that. Have I played it? No, and I do have that one. That was one that, you know, the moment I got it, it was like, ooh, I'm gonna clean this up, and proceeds to do so and never plays it. I like popped it in for just a few minutes, enough to get a feel for it, enough to get a feel for really that the first 2 Ultima games that were released to NES I like better than the PC versions, because it's like they took the Ultima games off of PC and they turned them into a JRPG. It was so nice. Star Wars also, chat. Lurking, thank you for lurking. Judd, enjoy your lurk. I mentioned up in the chat, I don't know about y'all, Omegs agrees, it did not feel like May the 4th yesterday. Vice, welcome in, and Ruka, welcome back. Hello, all the best. Have a great day, you as well. Chat, be sure to check out Ruka's channel. Should be popping up momentarily.
Hi.
There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Right? There we go. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea, the library bot voice. Star Wars Day was so weak this year. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but May the 4th just felt like a joke. I've seen TTS's new, yeah, it's only for certain messages because it has to be manually set up. I want to set that up. I'll tell you, Ruka, all I use is just the Streamlabs chat bot, not the cloud bot. The chat bot that you download, and it has an option whenever you set up events for like where I have it post the messages for your channel, it has the option of attaching audio files to those events. So then for the audio file, I've got a link somewhere to like a Stephen Hawking voice generator, because that's not offensive. And yeah, I just type it in, program it, download it, save it, and put it in the thing. Yay. It's not that high tech on my end. I'm about the lowest tech there. I might as well be using a cassette player in here. Oh, that's why it's sounding Moonbase Alpha. Indeed, one of these days, you got Stephen Hawking to one of your hype videos. Oh, God. Then I'll really get myself in trouble. My favorite Stephen Hawking moment isn't even Stephen Hawking. There's an old PC parody video game called Wind Blows 98. Hello, what about an 8-track? Welcome in, Ryko Star. Welcome in. Hold on. I think it'll click. Come on.
Hi.
There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ryko Star right now.
Boom. Yay, high tech. What about an 8-track? You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I don't know if it still works. I've got an 8-track player somewhere in storage. I have got an 8-track player somewhere in storage. No, of course, absolutely. And by the way, chat, Ryko Star has a couple Game Boy games to her name that you can download from itch. We are going to be playing one of those on stream sometime next week. I still need to work out the schedule, and we'll be playing it on original hardware. I'm trying to copy it to a poor man's EverDrive. So yay, Stephen Hawking is proud to be a TTS voice. Oh man, yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted his legacy to be. My favorite Stephen Hawking moment, though, there's an old parody video game, if you could find it, not that you'd get to run, called Wind Blows 98, Microshaft Wind Blows 98. And there are these customer service videos on it. And there's one fake customer service video of Stephen Hawking calling Microsoft up to complain about Windows not working. And it's just, you bastards, this program still won't run. And I lost it. It's so awful. It's wonderful. Oh, man. Yeah, but Star Wars. Yeah, circling back. Yes, I know we're playing a game tonight. We're playing Phantasy Star. Sounds so early 2000. Yeah, it was. It must have been, I think it came out in 98, so yeah. The mark for me, the big tell for me on May the 4th being a big uh-oh. Leaving aside any thoughts I have about Disney and Disney Star Wars and how they've broken everything. I there's a Blu-ray site I frequent. And they always have a listing of the top sales on Amazon. You go to their website and it immediately has a row of like the top like 10 or 20 Blu-rays and 4K discs on sale. And I did not see a single Star Wars set. I didn't see this, and consider, Disney just repackaged all 3 trilogies. Or at least the first 2 trilogies. I don't think they bothered with their sequel trilogy. But they just repackaged them into other box. I mean, they're the same discs, but they repackaged at least the Blu-ray discs into, new mini box sets. No special features, just the movie discs things. And none of those. None of them at all. And this has me really sort of concerned for next year, too. Because next year is the 70th anniversary of Star... Is it the 70th or the 60th? Let me think. 50th. Boy, I went way ahead. I traveled forward in time, chat. Next year is the 50th anniversary of Star Wars. I'm worried we're not going to see anything for it. And I always hear, every time there's a big anniversary, I always hear the same rumors. I always hear the rumor, oh, Joe God, I made it older than it is. Every year there's a big, like on a number 5, like 40th anniversary, 45th anniversary, 30th, whatever. I always hear the same sort of rumors in the home video industry. We're going to get the theatrical cuts fully restored. Oh, they're going to do it this time. They're going to give us the theatrical cuts of the original trilogy. I am going to be so shocked if they do. Now, that said, if Disney were to come out and say, right now with Star Wars in such dire straits, and it is in dire straits, Star Wars is a damaged brand. I think right now, if Disney for the 70th anniversary, I did it again, for the 50th anniversary, announced that they were going to release fully restored copies of the theatrical cuts on home video and streaming, I think that would make them back quite a bit of money. Not a ton, but a bit. And I think that would also engender some goodwill, because we're in a period right now where a lot of Star Wars fans, a lot of the older Star Wars fans feel left out because it is being pushed aside. 100 years of Star Wars, let's go! Yes! They should only give us old Star Wars since it's carrying the legacy. So the biggest kids today don't care about the franchise anymore. Exactly. Now, part of the problem, I'll tell you what part of the problem is. Do you think those theatrical cuts still exist or lost to time? Oh, no, they exist, Ghost Type. Now, whether the negatives exist is a different story, but do prints exist that can be restored to 4K? Oh, abso-frickin-lutely. And we're seeing fans do that. There are fan projects restored from film that have been floating around the interwebs for a while now of the theatrical cuts. Oh, no question. You've got good visual sources for the for the picture, and at the very least, you can always grab audio from the laser discs, because just a little tidbit for anyone. Laser discs 9 times out of 10 are a 1-for-1 of the original theatrical sound mixes, not of like 6-track mixes, but of mono or stereo mixes. They're usually a 1-for-1. So a lot of times, not every company, because some companies looking at you, Shout Factory, just don't seem to realize it. But there are a lot of companies who, when they get a film print and the audio is damaged, they will say, oh, let's go grab the laser disc. Discotech's a great example of that with some of their anime. If they get something and the audio's damaged, they'll go find a Laserdisc copy, and it's a 1-for-1 and it's lossless. The problem you have with putting the theatrical cuts out, even though he no longer owns Lucasfilm, the problem is George Lucas. So George Lucas, for whatever reason, when the special editions came out in 1997, the 30 years old, wow, special editions, Lucas made it a point to say the theatrical cuts are gone. And when people started coming out, especially in the DVD era, and saying, we want the theatrical cuts, we want the theatrical cuts, he went and said something to the effect of, well, someday all the old VHS tapes and everything will be gone, and the only versions of Star Wars that remain will be my preferred versions. Which is, of course, not true. Because, you know, life finds a way, fans find a way. But the problem is George Lucas. George Lucas, for whatever reason, I think he's mad that people even want the theatrical cuts. I think he's mad that some people prefer them, even though in a lot of cases it's just that people, you know, they respect them and they want to have both. Like, that's sort of where I am. I want to have both available. But Lucas just has this attitude that I only want my versions to exist and no others. And that even goes, it's gone so far as to the Library of Congress. The copies of the Star Wars trilogy that were in the Library of Congress were at some point removed and replaced with whatever George Lucas' latest versions of the special editions were. His people went in there and replaced them in the Library of Congress. And no one noticed this, which, okay. Mr. Lucas doesn't like his OG cuts. So Lucas came out, he said a lot. I don't know, Lucas is, whatever, he's weird. Lucas came out and said something to the effect of, he looks at them just as work prints, and I would never dream of selling something that I consider just to be a work print, or making available something that's just a work print. And my thought about that is, well, you already did that. You put them in theaters, you made a bunch of money, you made your name off of things that you call work prints. So, you know, screw you for saying that now. Jason, welcome in. Rural Gaming, how are you doing today? Good to see you. So yeah, the big, the speed bump with the theatrical cuts is, oh, that was a mistake. I can't speak at all. The speed bump with the theatrical cuts, chat, is Lucas himself. Because even though he doesn't own the stuff anymore, I think there's stuff in the contract where he controls the releasing of the original 6 episodes. So whether or not Disney can get him to go along with it, who can say? But I am going to say right now, anyone out there who is expecting to see for the 50th anniversary the OG cuts get released, take any of those rumors with a grain of salt. Lucas has some wild takes. Yeah, ever since he likened the Ewoks to the Viet Cong. Yeah. But speaking of Star Wars, one thing which I mentioned in chat, which, and I mentioned this a little bit last night, there's a rumor, speaking of rumors, maybe some folks just don't want their work to overshadow the rest of their career. Could be, I don't know. Speaking of rumors, there's a rumor right now that Disney, because everything is falling apart, that they're considering erasing all of the new stuff, especially the new episodes, the episodes 7, 8, and 9, from official canon. That they're trying to roll it back when Star Wars celebrates its 100-year anniversary. I will be 91. Happy 91st birthday, Dalen. I've been having a rough time at work. Sorry about that. I worked 12-hour days. Oof. I hear that. I've done that before. Towards the end of my shift, need to do documentation on what everyone did all day and anything that's happened. Memory sucks. Understood. Good luck with that. Hope it works out. Mr. Lucas also dismisses the existence of the holiday special, which is stupid. The holiday special should be acknowledged for what it is. It doesn't have to be great, but it is what it is. Celebrate it for that. Celebrate it as... It's just like the Disney stuff. I'll tell you right now, I don't think it should be forgotten. I don't think it should. Now, I think it should be decanonized? Yes. Do I think that it should be, you know, unavailable for future generations? Absolutely not. Call it all off can. They should call it off can. Yeah. It has all been a fever dream, as it should be. Actually, the year I turned 92. The next month. Oh, that year you turned 92. The next. Gotcha. So I've been looking for note-taking, logging apps on Google Play Store. Good luck. I know nothing about that. Trash writing and storytelling. Yeah. Life Day. Indeed. All the best. Indeed. At the least, the holiday special gave us Boba Fett. That's true. And, yeah, and... you know, it's like Mr. T's Be Somebody. It's a fun little thing. So did Mandalorian. Yeah, and I haven't watched it. George Lucas, I want Star Wars to be my vision. I want Star Wars to be my vision, so I'm going to sell it to Disney. And I'm going to let them do what they want. That's it. You know, honestly, when you think about it, Raiko, that doesn't make sense to me. If that was something he was really so wanting to protect, he would have never sold it. He would like, you know, made sure that went, and even if his kids weren't interested, he'd like be making sure it was someone to carry on the legacy or something. I don't know. He looked so unhappy while signing it over, though. Like someone forced his hand onto it. I don't know what happened. I think Lucas's biggest mistake, George Lucas' big mistake with signing it over was with the NDA. He was George Lucas. He was signing over Star Wars. He never should have agreed to any sort of an NDA. He should have made sure, hey, if I think y'all are turning it to crap, I'm going to speak out against it. Now, Disney would have hated that, but that's the only way I would have taken that deal. It would have been a case where I'm not going to have to, you know, scream, you know, in a padded cell to myself. One of my English teachers had George Lucas as a student much earlier in her career. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, and I've said 1,000 times, you know, Lucas, you look back at the original trilogy, the reason Star Wars and Empire are so strong, it was Lucas, but it was also the people reining him in. It was his wife and editor at the time until they separated, Marsha Lucas, and it was his producer at the time, Gary Kurtz. Once they were out, by the time it got to Return of the Jedi. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak at all today. Holy crap, total tourist. Is it a Jedi? Once they were out, it led to some bad decisions. That's why Jedi didn't necessarily stick the landing. Return of the Jedi is a good movie, but no pressure. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Return of the Jedi, welcome in. Cabas says, welcome in. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Cabas's channel as well. I'm sure he'll post a link. I don't know if I've got the library bot set up for the audio on it yet, but that should pop up. Jedi fake fan, indeed. There you are. There's the link. Because I've always said, you know, the whole moment of Han Solo turning over the Falcon to Lando, it didn't really fit. It just didn't fit. Yeah, I know they needed him to be down on the planet so he could get close to Leia and whatnot, but yeah, that just didn't work for me. Plus too many Ewoks and not enough Ewoks dying. Yeah, so yesterday, May the 4th, came and went with a whimper. Revenge of the 5th today. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 people doing Star Wars stuff online. I haven't seen much at all. Star Wars fans are so hypocritical. When the prequels came out, everyone hated them, especially Episode 1. George Lucas sucks. He destroyed Star Wars. Later, Star Wars was better with Lucas. Well, so the thing is, and I've said this and I've heard other people say this. The thing with the prequels was, because I'm not a fan of the prequels, and I think they're okay. I never thought they sucked, but I think they're okay. Revenge of the 5th should have been on the 6th, then been Revenge of the 6th. Gotcha, no username. Welcome in. I think the thing is, like someone's pointed out before, the prequels used up a lot of goodwill within the fan community. They used up a lot of goodwill, but not so much to turn people against Star Wars as a whole. So Disney was already going into it with a bit of a damaged brand. Not you know, worthless, but slightly damaged. And from there, they just, you know, made it worse. I do think that, I agree there's a bunch of hypocrisy to it, but I think it's okay. I don't know, because I don't think those are mutually exclusive. You can say that Lucas made a lot of bad decisions with Star Wars. I can say that while simultaneously acknowledging that Disney made even worse decisions. It's okay to say the prequels weren't my cup of tea, but the Disney stuff I really just do not like. Welcome in, Teddy Belcher. Welcome in, Family Guy. No Zoom full episode. Basically, and see, I never really, I watched one of the Family Guy Star Wars specials. I didn't watch all three of them. I missed Lucasfilm Games, yeah. Most of their IPs are gone or spread extremely far apart, and only EA has the right to Star Wars games. Didn't Lucas initially want to do 9 episodes? I don't know about that. Honestly, Sammy, when Star Wars started, it was never going to be, it wasn't meant to be sequels and prequels or anything. George Lucas has come up with this stuff over the years, but when Star Wars started, it was just Star Wars. It wasn't until he went back and did Empire and then decided to call it Episode 5 that everything started changing retroactively. Because Star Wars, when it first went to theaters, it did not say Episode 4, A New Hope at all. The opening crawl just said Star Wars, and then it is a period of civil war. It was the 1981 reissue. After Empire came out for the 5th anniversary of Star Wars, they stuck it back into theaters, and that was the first change to Star Wars. And the one I'm okay with was changing the text crawl to say Episode 4, A New Hope. So for people seeing Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, they were stuck going to theaters and thinking, wait, Episode 5, what happened to 2, 3, and 4? Not realizing that 1 was actually 4. So, yeah, none of this stuff was planned out. He's tried to say he had stuff planned, but that just falls apart when you inspect the things he's said over the years. It falls apart. Just like his discussions about Star Wars. I know we mentioned it last night. Jabba the Hutt. In a lot of interviews, he's talked about the original footage of Jabba the Hutt, where they digitally inserted the slug-like Jabba now, but it originally had some guy in a woolly coat. And he makes comments like, well, we originally had thought it would be a furry creature that we were going to insert later, so that's why we had that actor there. No, bull, BS. I call bull on that right now, because in 1977, they would not have been able to optically insert another character walking alongside Harrison Ford, with him walking around it and carrying on that conversation. It just was not in the cards. Jabba the Hutt was originally just a rotund guy in a woolly coat. That's all it was ever meant to be. It was never meant to be a creature. Never meant to be a creature. That's something that happened after the fact, after that scene had been cut. LucasArts Day of the Tentacle was great. Indeed it was. Yeah, LucasArts, all the IPs are all over the place. They get, well, a lot of them, they're in the hands of Disney, and Disney licenses out some of them, like Day of the Tentacle when they licensed it out for the remaster to Double Fine. But yeah, and LucasArts, they started changing even before that. There was, after they did Grim Fandango and after they did Escape from Monkey Island especially, they pretty much, there was some press release, something was said where they had decided all their games going forward were just going to be Star Wars or Indiana Jones. They were giving up on all their other game exclusive IPs. I don't understand that. I think A New Hope was going to be standalone at first, but after seeing how much popular it was, they made more. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was all about the money. Here comes the money. Tech wasn't there yet. Yep. I might start a war here, but what did you think of all the remasters and changes George made, like adding Jabba to New Hope, changing Anakin's Force Ghost at the end of Jedi, etc.? Okay, well, some of them, okay, it's a mixed bag for me. I'm curious, what is your favorite Star Wars guy or girl? Do you like Chewie? I like Chewbacca. I don't really have a favorite character. I guess I would say Han Solo. I would say Han Solo is probably my favorite. And maybe Lando. Probably Han Solo or Lando. Okay, so about the remasters. Going back all the way, let's go all the way back to 1997. Before he kept changing them and gradually changing them. So I kind of view Star Wars through two prisms. Yoda, my favorite is. Nice and nice. I view Star Wars through two prisms. The original trilogy, I like to be the original theatrical cuts of the trilogy. If I'm deciding I want to watch the Star Wars trilogy, then I want to watch the theatrical cuts. If I decide I want to watch the Star Wars saga, episodes 1 through 6, then I like to watch the most remastered version there is, so that they all flow together better. As for the changes that were made, I guess it's like most times something is recut. I liked some. I didn't like others. I thought the whole Greedo shoots first thing was and is stupid. I think the logic that Han and Chewie are my faves. Nice, nice. Yeah, which one's yours, Judd? If you have one. I thought the Greedo thing just never made sense, and the logic behind it that, well, it made Han look bloodthirsty. No, it didn't, because Greedo clearly, Han Solo knew he wasn't getting out of there alive. There's nothing bloodthirsty about shooting first when you know you're not getting out of there. You know, it's like that line in Good, Bad, and the Ugly. If you're going to shoot, don't talk. What was Tuco there? I mean, the Tuco character you weren't supposed to like in The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, okay? He was supposed to be sleaze. But when he is sitting there in that bathtub, and that gunfighter walks in and pulls a gun on him, and then suddenly, while that guy's, talk about, I've been waiting for a long time, going through his whole story about how he'd been waiting for this opportunity, and Tuco, who has a gun in the tub, just shoots him? Was that bloodthirsty? No! He was saving his lone life. Loved Samuel L. Jackson's character. I just like how he asked for purple lightsaber and got it. Fair enough. So I like some of the changes, and I dislike others. Some of the, it was the little touches that I liked better. The big touches are the ones I didn't like. The Anakin Force Ghost I didn't like because it didn't make sense. Because if Anakin's Force Ghost is going to be young, then why is Obi-Wan's still Alec Guinness? Why is it not Ewan McGregor? Why does Yoda's Force Ghost not look younger? And I know there's the logic of, oh, well, that just a reference because he died when he switched to the dark side of the Force. No, come on, no. The Jabba the Hutt scene, sticking that in, I think it was okay, but I always thought the walk around and having him step on the tail looked stupid, and there's just no way. I think if they would have recut the scene and had a cutaway during that moment, maybe the Boba Fett reaction shot again, another one of those. I think that would have been better there. But yeah, it just... My biggest problem with the special editions or the remasters or whatever you want to call them. My biggest problem is with the original versions not being available. For years, that was my problem with Star Trek the Motion Picture. I prefer the director's edition of Star Trek the Motion Picture, but there was a whole period where the theatrical cut wasn't available, and the late great director Robert Wise had even made a comment that going forward, his director's cut should be the only version seen. I think that's very short-sighted. So anytime an original version is not available, I think there is merit in every officially released version. That goes also for alternate television cuts that aren't just censoring words. You know, Die Hard 2, the TV cut where they just cut out blood and cut out the F word, I don't care about that. But Superman the movie, the television cut where they added back in an hour's worth practically, or 30 minutes to an hour's worth of deleted scenes, even though most of them should have been cut. I think there's merit in that. That's an interesting thing. Let's let me back this up. A bunch of message retracteds there. Luke Skywalker, gotcha. It definitely worked. He found his character in the battle because of his purple lightsaber. Yep. Mother trucking snakes on the mother trucking plane. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. I feel they write themselves into a corner too often in Star Wars. Yeah, I think Lucas wrote himself into a corner too much, but especially Disney does. The problem, and this is something another streamer said yesterday, and I never heard it quite this way before, but it sums it up perfectly. One of the problems with the Disney stuff is, especially with episodes 7 through 9, Katya Sable was saying this, whereas Star Wars was written as a space opera or space western, the original 6 episodes were all written as something like that, as a space drama, as a space opera, as a space western, whatever. Disney wrote sequels to Star Wars. They didn't write movies and stories. They wrote sequels to Star Wars. Therein lies a big problem. Sonic movie with ugly Sonic. Cut when? Well, that wasn't officially released, so I'm not gonna, no. That would make a cool Easter egg, though. It's funny you could bring that up because I tried. I really tried to get into Star Trek, and just can't. I can't do it. I've tried the original series, Next Generation, can't do it. So for me, Star Trek, I'll be on. Now, everyone's got their different opinions when it comes to Star Trek. And there are a lot of people who say, ooh, you need to do this. I'll tell you my opinion with Star Trek, and it's very simple. Even if you've already tried, the one thing I will suggest if you haven't tried it. I always say the movies were meant to be, the original movies were meant to be an introduction of Star Trek to audiences while preserving and continuing the original. Director's cut of Star Trek the Motion Picture, theatrical cut or director's cut, I think theatrical cut's punchier, of Star Trek II The Wrath of Khan. If you watch both of those movies and you still have zero interest in Star Trek, do not try to get into it because you're not going to. As for watching, you know, some of TOS and some of TNG, I'm always going to say when you try a TV series, you're always risking hit or miss. I love the original series. I really like The Next Generation. I like Deep Space Nine. I like Voyager. I could have done without Enterprise. Gotta love censorship. Sometimes it's funny. Couldn't get into Doctor Who either, for that matter. Doctor Who is, Jason, honestly, Doctor Who's an interesting beast. Doctor Who is, I'll say right now, Doctor Who's clearly not for everyone. And Doctor Who's one of those things I can't tell you how to approach it. Because the truth is, I approached it with, like, random stuff in the middle of the original, oops, I bumped the mic, in the original BBC series, not the reboot stuff. And when I started it, I couldn't stand it, but I didn't like it, but I also couldn't stop watching it. I watched it and I thought, God, this is stupid. Why do I want to watch more? And that was sort of how I got into Star Trek, so I can't really. Luciano, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Hope you are having a good Tuesday. We'll get into the game soon. I promise. Doctor Who depends on the season. Oh, 1,000,000% Ryko. 1,000,000. Doctor Who is just, I love Doctor Who, and yeah, Space Western sounds about right. And you know what, Megs, it's funny because that's sort of how Star Trek, how Gene Roddenberry pissed off all the networks back in the 60s. He pitched Star Trek as Wagon Train to the Stars. So they were all so all of these network execs were expecting something that was, with, a family making their big grand space voyage. And then he sends them the pilot for The Cage. And NBC's just, what the hell's this crap? This is like deep and thoughtful. We didn't ask for this. We wanted something action-packed. So, yeah. Star Trek's one of those things that seriously, Megs, and I'll talk about this when we do an anniversary special on it. Star Trek's one of those things that you look at how it got rolling, and it's amazing that it ever got past the first pilot. Series do not get second pilots. Somehow Star Trek got a second pilot. That said, I absolutely love the first pilot. I think it is one of the best science fiction things, television science fiction things there is. I think one big problem with Disney Star Wars is they tried to turn it into superhero genre stuff. Yeah, and they also, another problem you have, and this goes for all the franchises, you have a lot of people who jump into these things who, there's just no way to put it, the other way to put it. They are creatively bankrupt. They don't know how to create anything for themselves. And all they can think to do, because they can't create anything themselves that is worthwhile, all they can do is take something that already exists, and they think by injecting their own belief systems into it, that they can get it to carry a message that they want to carry. But it doesn't work that way. Star Trek is a primary example. Everyone always said Star Trek, Star Trek. I've always heard, I hate the phrase. First of all, I hate the phrase woke. I hate when people say woke. It's just, to me, it's just, I don't like it for either as a positive or a pejorative. I've just never liked it as a term. But I lost my train of thought with that. But it's when you, but inserting an ideology into things where it wasn't originally, people have always said that, people have always said, I hate the term woke. People have always said, well, Star Trek was always woke. No, Star Trek was always sort of a commentary on certain events of the day and the period of time it was taking place. But it was also, Star Trek was never preachy. And that's the thing. That's what I gotta nail. It was never preachy. And now we've reached an era where this stuff is shoehorned in and it becomes preachy. Similarly, the early cut of Back to the Future with Eric Stoltz, still exists in Vault, but it hasn't been released. I don't think it's a full cut, but it is deleted scenes. And yeah, I guess it has to do with, clearances. I want to say it all boils down to the amount of money that Eric Stoltz or his estate wants. I think that's what it comes down to. Cabba says, I'm not sure if I should glare at you or laugh my rear on about the Sonic comment, LOL. They would need to add a Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers cameo post-credits. Depends on the season. Let me back. I hate that. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot to mention. Happy Cinco de Mayo, all. Happy 5th of May. Happy Cinco de Mayo. And let's get double offensive. Happy Taco Tuesday, too. It's a 2-for-1. For anyone unfamiliar, Ugly Sonic made cameo in the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie. I did not know that, Dalen. Interesting. Went to a Mexican restaurant today. Ate churros. Nice. I just had frozen chicken sandwiches. Sounds wild. I've never seen the Rescue Rangers movie. Indeed, I'll have to look at that. As far as old sci-fi series, I'm all about Quantum Leap. Nice. Knight Rider. Sliders. Firefly. I like the first 2 or 3 seasons of Sliders. It lost it the last couple for me. Especially that last one without Jerry O'Connell. That was just kind of oof. Fun fact, did you know Twilight Sparkle and the rest of the gang was cameo in Chip and Dale? Nope. Did not know that. I haven't seen it. Interesting. Dale Rescue Rangers. Interesting. Okay, a Quantum Leap and Knight Rider. I do like Knight Rider. Need to revisit it someday. I haven't seen the movie, but did watch some clips, hence I know about Ugly Sonic. Appearance, creative deficiency makes sense considering somehow Palpatine returned. Oh, by the way, somehow Palpatine returned. That was a reshoot. That's how bad it was. Whatever they originally had was so bad that somehow Palpatine returned was considered to be the better option. Yep. Velma comes to mind. Oof. Star Trek wanted to leave a message. Yeah, not to tell you how to think. And, and always, if I could do one last thing, Star Trek. We've got to get Phantasy Star, I know. One last thing, Star Trek, which always annoys the crap out of me. Everyone always points to Star Trek being the first interracial kiss on television without, and everyone ever says that without seeing the episode. Because the truth is, that kiss and it being an interracial kiss was not the point of that episode. That episode, I mean, that's more like just this little piece of background noise. The actual episode had to do with absolute power corrupting absolutely. It's called Plato's Stepchildren. It's a 3rd season episode. And it's where there's some like godlike beings that, capture members of the Enterprise crew and are making them perform for their amusement. They're godlike creatures. They're like Q. They're bored out of their minds, and they get off on forcing lower life forms to do whatever they want to do. And so they basically put Kirk and Uhura in this situation, forcing them to kick. Not to kick. Oh my gosh. I'm going to take a big hydration break right now, and hopefully that'll recharge a few brain cells. I didn't sleep well. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. It forced them to kick each other. Yes, hard. No. The kiss was something they were being forced to do under duress. You have Uhura saying something like, "Captain, I'm frightened." Things like that. There was no romance to it. It wasn't anything like that. But the way people play it up as if it was showing, as if Star Trek was showing the first ever interracial relationship. Well, yeah, they'd already done that. Spock is half Vulcan, half human. So they already nailed the anything interracial season 1, and y'all didn't blink. But the thing that everyone brings up as an example, it's okay, groundbreaking because it was the first on television, but in terms of actual plot, that wasn't even the point. To me, the best episode you'll ever have of Star Trek in terms of something that goes with racial or race struggles is called Let That Be Your Last Battlefield, also from season 3. The Frank Gorshin episode. Really interesting episode. Can't say it's one of my absolute favorites, but I think it's one of the best of season 3, I think. I mean, what else can you do but rehash ideas over? Kind of hard to tell story when it feels like everything has been told, which goes back to an idea too, Ghost type, that a lot of people don't. There's some people think, not just in Hollywood, not just the bean counters, but there are a lot of people who want their favorite franchises to go on forever. Sometimes the best thing to happen to a franchise, in fact, most times, all the time, 100% of the time, the best thing for any franchise is to end on a good note. The best thing for any franchise is to end on a very good note. Star Trek should have ended on a good note. Instead, it had already been kept going before modern day. I mean, it was really Enterprise that kept it going too long. Star Wars, outside of books and maybe some of the animated series stuff, should have ended with Return of the Jedi. Doctor Who, I don't know. You gotta find a place. For me, I think Husbands of River Song is still the best ending you could have had for Doctor Who. Indiana Jones, as much as I hate to say it, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was the right... I've said before, the ending to Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was good. Say what you will about the rest of the movie. Excuse me, I need to cough real quick. Just a... Yowzers, excuse me. Slop content. Too much. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. What do we got? Hello to Hello Flat. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day today. Welcome. Lurk Gang, Best Gang, and Day indeed. Cinco de Mayo. Yes, it is. Man, I've got a lot of stuff. Woke Slop content wants to tell you how to think, not leave a message. 100% agreed. And especially when you got something, to me, Star Wars. And I'm going to tell you, you look at something like Star Wars, to me, Star Wars never should have been any sort of message other than good versus evil. Star Wars was, in my mind, the epitome, and I'll even blame Lucas for some of this with the prequels. I think, like, with the midichlorians and crap, it started going a little too much. To me, Star Wars was always just a simple, it was a space opera, a space western, a simple adventure story. Star Wars was at its best when it was a simple adventure story, in my opinion. Did anything fun on Cinco de Mayo? I went to a local grocery store that's closing to see if they had any good deals left, and they didn't. And I was trying to get some graphics for tonight on screen, but I didn't get them in time because I was filling out a thing. I was submitting my thing to that corpo I said I was gonna submit it to, and then I decided not to submit it to it, and then I decided to submit it to it, and I went ahead and submitted it. And thank you again to everyone for your support. I know the Shy Siren hasn't been in tonight, but thank you for the thing you sent me in that DM, because that got me thinking whether you intended it to or not. Thank you again also for Omegs and Luciano for what you pointed out with my original rough video. I know I've said this before, I'll say it again, but you really did help me figure out what I needed to add to it. And hopefully I added to it without screwing up the spirit of the video as I had it. Oh, there's a hype!
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because burbs are awesome.
Burbs are awesome! They're awesome, chat! We love the burbs! B-I-R-B-S, not B-U-R-B-S. Even though, I mean, the Tom Hanks movie was okay. I was never a fan of the burbs. Let me get through that. Let me go. Oh, Cinco de Mayo game. Taco Tuesday, indeed. Lurk Gang, Best Gang, Next Generation. Yes, usually addressed hot topics at a sufficiently deep enough level to acknowledge and make brains think, but not so deep as it became only focused on the message, as it were. Yes, and I think there's only one episode I could think of, Daylin, where they failed. And I don't even know the title of it, but it's the one where Riker, who's supposed to be basically the ladies' man who goes to bed with anything that, you know, where there's a goal, there's a something. And they had him falling in love with that androgynous female, male, asexual person thing that just felt so out of character for him. It just didn't work. It just, that was the only one where I think they made a boo-boo. I think it could have been, if they wanted to do something like that, they could have done a better episode. What could be worse? Indeed. In my opinion, Velma was a bad idea. Yep. But if they made a Daphne show, it would be a good idea. The problem with it was it was a very unfunny parody. It was just an unfunny bad. Velma's just bad. And I'm gonna blame everyone who hate watched that thing for it having a second season. All y'all who hate watched Velma, you are responsible. I want you to know this. I want you to take that to your graves. Oh yeah, did you see the new Valve controller? Yeah, and I saw that people are already, the new Valve controller. Steam has a new controller out, sold out within 30 minutes, and the scalpers are already selling it on eBay for double the price. That makes me sick, Omegs. That makes, if anything, I wish Valve would announce a second run right now, just to say, ha ha ha, fooled you. I'm worried scalpers are going to buy out the GameCube. That too. Yep. I feel, oh man, there's so much stuff. Oh man, I haven't even gotten to, I feel any show shouldn't go past 5 seasons. I can't say that for sure. I think it's a case-by-case basis, Vice. Because like Doctor Who, the original series went beyond 5. And I think it wasn't until like season 15 or more that it started running. It wasn't until after the Tom Baker years that it started running out of steam. They still gotta release it first. At this rate, there not be anything for anyone to buy in that regard, scalper. Otherwise, I'm here just tired and lurking. Have a good lurk. Thank you, Siren Chat. Be sure to check out the Shy Sirens channel. She is a wonderful, wonderful creator, a wonderful person. You get some rest. Gloomy day, so mood is low, so I'm trying to sketch something while I'm listening to what is happening in stream, if that makes sense. No, it makes sense. I hope the mood gets better, Jennifer. I legit been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Maybe not the sketching part, but yeah. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. I understand. I hope it gets better for you. I hope maybe this'll, maybe this stream will add to cheering you up. But good luck with the sketch. I hope it turns out well. I've enjoyed these sketches of yours I've seen, including the one I saw of the Shy Siren some time ago. Go Madamus, thank you, I appreciate it. Hey Shy, oh yeah, I remember that episode. Yeah, my opinion of bad I give it the, oh, I saw that right. The Velma, the Daphne, good idea, so true, oof. Why torture yourself into watching something you hate? Oh yeah, I won't, I just don't do it. I want Isekai anime where Velma, Daphne, and Hex Girls become Shaki's harem. Joking. The Hex Girls, let's go. I didn't hate watch Velma. Velma had to watch everything Scooby, and it was the last of it. Okay. You know what? Fair enough, Raiko. I've done that. I can say I approached Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney that same way. And a few things. There are some things I've known I'd hate and I wouldn't go into. Oh, but I get that. I love Scooby, especially classic style. Classic style Scooby is best IMO. You know what? You just reminded me, Raiko. I've been sitting on, I still need to watch the Blu-ray set they put out recently of the Scooby-Doo Laugh Olympics. I barely remember the Laugh Olympics, like on Cartoon Network. I hope you feel better soon. Weather-wise, it's a gloomy day here, is it? Lots of clouds and darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I never played Phantasy Star 1, only 4. 4 was great. I've heard it's wonderful. Yes, this is a gaming stream. Thank you for reminding me. Hope you feel better soon, Jen. Indeed. Another hydration break, and that is a great cue for us to get into Phantasy Star. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I am so thirsty. Salty dinner before streaming, bad idea. Someday I'll remember that. I like Scoob. Did you see? I haven't watched Scoob. I have not watched that yet. Laugh Olympics is great. I remember really enjoying it. I remember it always reminded me sort of the same vibe as Wacky Races, because I always loved Wacky Races. I always loved the I loved the concept of a cartoon that felt like it was an actual, even though I'm not big into sports, I always liked the concept of a cartoon that felt like it was an actual contest. Like, who's actually going to win it? Okay, it's already scripted, but who's actually going to win it? Yeah, that's what I remember liking about that. A Star of Fantasy variety, indeed. The whole Fantasy Star tetralogy is great. Are you sure about starting a second JRPG? I mean, you just finished one earlier. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Last week we finished Bat and Grindos. I'm still recovering. When I did my 12, 13, 14 hour Christmas stream a few years ago, that never took it out of me like Bat and Kaitos did. Phantasy Star 3 is great, in my opinion, despite being made by a different development team. Perfect way to lead into this, since it's part, to be fair, Phantasy Star is shorter. Don't push yourself too hard. Please, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise. If the streaming kills me, I'll make sure it happens on stream. It won't happen off stream. Oh, where's the room for the gaming thing? Door transition. Never finished, never ends. Matt grinding forever. Mwah. Indeed. We always got to continue the grind. Okay, I resized this a bit to make it larger too, the Madamus Vision Advance. So the version we're playing of Phantasy Star, just so you know what's in the back library collection. Phantasy Stars 2, 3, and 4 I've got on Genesis cartridges. The first one, which was a Master System game, I do not have the Master System cartridge. I'm going to be playing it on the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance had a collection of, called the Phantasy Star Collection, which was Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3. For whatever reason, it doesn't include 4. I guess they didn't think there was enough room, which I think is a mistake, but luckily it does have Phantasy Star 3. So we're going to be playing that through the Game Boy player adapter on the mighty GameCube. Oh, oops. Is that a new one with the Monster Hunter collab event? Wait, what? With Master... Oh. Yay. GameCube for the win. I'm still trying to get better video quality out of it, too. I started, and in fact, one of the things that I had emailed, I don't know if Raiko's still around, but one of the things I emailed Raiko for Dreamcast was about using this GBC Pro by McBasil. I ordered that from Amazon, and I'm sending it right back. It gave me, most of it looked like crap. It made things look worse. The only thing only one setting made things look better. Remember to save every 10 minutes or so just to be safe. Yeah, to not lose too much project. Phantasy Star 1 GBA has save glitch that will randomly crash. Yes, you mentioned that. Let me restart this. It's a little jiggly on here. Let me just restart my capture device. Yeah, the GBS C Pro did not work. I mean, it might work better with Dreamcast, because with Dreamcast you can get SCART output. But in terms of like using S-Video like I was going to with GameCube, it wasn't giving me enough gains for the price. You're still better off with the Retro Scaler 2X, which you can find on... which is what I'm using right here, which you can find on not just AliExpress, but you can find it on Amazon now for around the $50 mark. Different sellers have it under different names, but it's kind of interesting. It's kind of instantly recognizable. I'll send you one of the Amazon links later. But I think it's one of the best tools just to have as far as a cheap tool in your arsenal. This thing has worked really well for me. Not perfect, but well. I forgot how many studios worked on this. Yeah, a lot, it looks. Here, I gotta reset this capture device, though. Okay, activate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's smoother. Okay. Is it smoother? Yes. Uh-huh. No, not a problem. Unfortunately, the best thing you can use is the same thing I am longing for, which is either a RetroTink 5K or 5X or the RetroTink 4K, and that's one of those be prepared to spend over $300 type things, which I am not. I love my retro gaming, but I'm not prepared. Gotta love the title screen remix of the trilogy of the games here. I don't know the songs enough. All right, yeah, let me press start. Okay, so we got Phantasy Star 2, Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom. All right, here we go. Ooh. Yay! 1988! All right, now, I do have a map or a page of maps open in case I need them. That's the only, hint things I'm going to be looking for online, but I will take hints from chat. Love the music, yep. Yep, I'm glad they didn't remix this. I'm glad they just left, the Master System sound. Definitely need maps. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I figure, especially being a first-person type thing, you could get lost for hours like me. Oh, joy! It'll be like Bat and Grindos. Space Century 342. Caminite on Palma. What? Ah, that was quick. Scum, do not sniff around in Lassik's affairs. Learn this lesson well. Simulating Master System sound GBA was probably tough. Probably. Good luck. You're going to really need mats. The dungeons are a real labyrinth. I believe it. I still don't understand how I did it without a map. I don't know either. I got a piece of paper ready in case I need to draw them. I guess I'll have to press a button. Oh, okay. Nero, what happened? Nero, what happened? Don't die. Alice, listen. Lassik is leading our world to destruction. I tried to discover his plans. I could not do much by myself. Curious, can I recommend a video game? Lunar is a good game. I don't know that's on GOG. I don't think it is. I want to say you mentioned that one before. Yeah, that's one I'd love to do, Lunar Eternal Blue. I'd love to do those someday, Judd. I'll keep that in mind if I can ever come across them on one of my consoles or on PC without emulating, because nothing against people who emulate. I'm not against emulation. I just don't do it for myself. Ooh, I'm cropping that image a little bit. Let me fix this. Hold on. Just a moment, chat. Do you mind if I fix this? Of course you don't. Where is it? Transform. Edit transform. All right, let me zoom this in. Just a moment. I didn't notice it was cropping it. Okay. Myself. Or no, it isn't. I don't think. There we go. Just slight. There we go. Just a little tidbit. I brute force the memorization. I wish I was smart enough as a kid to make maps on paper. I didn't even know it was a thing, Omegs. When I was like, until just recently, I never knew like people use graph paper and stuff. You worked hard on developing your hardware and want to flex it. Understandable. Well, it's not just that. It's just to me, the feeling is different. I used to do a lot more emulation stuff when I would play it, just playing by myself, but it never felt quite right. It's just like using the Retron 5. I love the Retron 5 for what it is, but something just feels wrong, and I can't put my finger on it. I've heard of a man with great strength named Odin. Maybe the two of you can stop Lassik. Alice, it's too late for me. Be strong. I will. Oh, excuse me. I will make sure that my brother's death was not in vain. I'm not dead yet. Watch over and protect me, Nero. I'm getting better. Okay. So I guess we're in town, all right? Here's the home of Alice. Oh, that's all. Okay. What do we got? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go there yet. I do need to get a different controller, though, for playing GameCube games, Game Boy games on GameCube. Right off the start, just stay near the town. Level up a little while you can. Gotcha. Will do. Let's take a look first. Okay. Let me press some buttons and see, because you will die. Joy! Stats. Level 1 attacks, short sword, light armor, it looks like. That dungeon is very linear. Is it? Okay. Defense 12, max HP 16, max, okay. Magic. Not learned any magic, okay. Oh, darn it. Item. Nothing. Search. There doesn't seem to be anything special here. Of course. Oh, is Bard Megami Tensei... Is Bard... Yes, yeah, it's a Bard's Tale. It's a first-person dungeon crawler view on the first game. Which, I mean, of course, they switched with the sequels. Which, when you think about it, that's a heck of a switch. To take something that was first-person dungeon crawler for the first game and then switch it to top down? That's a big change. Ah, and there's the save. Okay. The game may feel a bit archaic compared to more newer RPGs. That's fine. I mean, one of my favorite JRPGs is Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest on NES, so that's cool. We'll save the game in progress. Please select a number. There we go. Yeah. Oh, oops, I said no. I don't need to, but I'm going to go ahead and save just to... Okay, good. I'm glad they took away the first-person dungeons. Yeah. All right, how many letters can I get? Matimas. End. Oh, well, it saved as Mats. Oops. It all looks exactly the same, so it's going to be hard to tell where you're at. Joy! You can get him to a doctor. Okay. Let's see. All right, what's this? You had better not leave the residential area. Okay. Do you shoot as badly as the rest of the stormtroopers? Wait a second. I think I've got... No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I had one of the de-interlacing modes on. I do not. It just looks a little fuzzy is all. Unless you hope to die, you had best stay here. I just want to change something in my smoothing mode. Let me see if this is a bit better. Just a sec. That's a bit crisper. No. Same. All right. Let me just... Sorry. Just trying to tweak a few things. Yeah, I can't get him to a doctor, unfortunately. Okay, so there's a bunch of shops there. Let me go talk to people first. Maybe. Okay. So you gotta approach them from the front. Interesting. The Caminite residential area is under martial law. Okay. Unless you hope to die, you best stay here. Okay, whatever. What's in here? You need a dungeon key to open locked doors. Thanks. I broke into your house just so you could tell me that. Thought I could maybe walk through some of the grass. I guess not. All right. Oh, this is a church. Do you wish to resurrect someone? Nope. May the gods watch over you. To advance to the next level, Alice needs 20 experience points. Okay. Okay, good to know. So there's more houses up there. All right, let me just keep going around here. I don't want to go to the shops yet. Okay, there's more guards, I see. If you want to make a deal, you should head for the port town. Really? But we're under martial law. I can't. Okay, that's the exit. What's in here? Do you know about the planets of the Algol star system? No. There are 3 planets, Palma, Motavia, and Dazorus. Palma is a world of green. Motavia is a world of sand. Revive my brother, priest. Nope. Resurrection the brother, indeed. Dazorus is a world of ice. The Algol star system is currently facing a great crisis. Oh, and the crisis is? Oh, you don't want to tell me. Okay. You play this game on Star Wars Day. Well, I kind of am. We're playing on Revenge of the Fifth, at least. Just like Star Wars system. Yeah. Sand planet. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Indoor, green. Tatooine, sand, Hoth, ice. Yep. It's so silly they can legit revive people and they just won't. Yeah, don't they charge for it, don't they? I mean, honestly, Omegs, I gotta be honest. Don't you think they'd try IRL? If someplace could revive people, don't you think they'd be charging, you know, a ton for it? Your health insurance could never cover it, man. Yeah, it's a fee to revive. I remember that from briefly playing the second one. So full disclosure, chat. I did play some of Phantasy Star 2. I never played all the way through it, though. There's a spaceport to the west of Caminite. Shining Force also has that plot issue. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, they call it clone. Yes. You're right, Omegs. They called it clone. Yes, which makes it even creepier. I'm Nikise, one who hears lots of stories, you know, but some say that a fighter named Odin lives in a town called Sion. Also, I have a Laconian pot given by Nero. What? That would be helpful to you in your task. I wish I could help you more. Yay, we got pot! I pray for your safety. Okay, what's the pot do? What does the pot do? I'm not going to use it because it's probably going to be bad if I do. Alright, let's go ahead and just keep saving it. Save early, save often, sure, whatever. Oh, oops, I didn't. Nobody clipped that. What did I what? Oh, dear. Okay, so far it's saving, good. I wonder if maybe the saving issue isn't on Game Boy Player. Maybe it has to do with the model you use. Alright, let's talk to this dude, and then we'll check that house, and then we'll... Or the other house, I don't know. Some of the houses, something. In some dungeons, you will not get far without some sort of light. Well, hence, it's a dungeon. Okay, I didn't go in this one, right? I'm Swello. Swello. I know how you must feel, dear. No one can stop you from doing what you know you must do. My brother or something just died. I don't know if you know how I feel. But if you should ever be wounded in battle, come here to rest. Oh, that's nice. Either that, or it could be my bad copy of the game, really. Ooh, uh-oh. Maybe it's a bad battery. Or it could just be a connector unclean. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, shop. Do I have any money? Do I have any money? I guess not. This is a second-hand shop. Can I help you? Buy. No, oh, the MST is... Okay. Got it. Stats to see money. So the MST is the money. I see now. The MST is the money. Yeah. Alright, fine. Okay, so that's a second-hand shop. Broke. Yep, just like IRL. This is a first food shop. Would you like to buy something? Nope, because I can't. I don't know. You want to buy my pot? I wonder if first food shop was a mistranslation. I have no idea. This is an armory. Do you want to buy something? Yeah, but I can't. Alright. Cannon. I don't think this dungeon had a map online. Money is Shin Megami Tensei? Is it? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Flash, that's me. Oh, welcome in, Flash. Wait, did I say Flash? I meant Sammy. Did I say... Wait. Oh, the Flash on the screen. I thought maybe I said something wrong. No monsters, very short. Ah, okay. Vibing to the BGM, indeed. Uh-oh, 2 ways. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, there's a door. Shin Megami Tensei is a video game. Really? I've never played it. Okay. Oh, no. You catch a monster to fight for you. Oh, okay, so it's like a Pokemon thing, but cool. Okay, interesting. All right, so I know that door is there. Let me see what the other way was. The other way's nothing. Okay. Ah! Dungeon BM so iconic it got remixed PS4 and PS Online. Really? Hey, Flash, you're in the game. Flash! Ah! Alright, let's go. Out the door. Oh. There is a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? Nah, better leave it. There are 50 Mazzettas inside. Woo! I love Mazzettas. That's my favorite brand of, like, pickled onions and stuff. Yeah, I like pickled onions. They're tasty. Anything else? Nope. Okay, well, we got 50. That is money, indeed. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a ritual. Never had pickled. Oh, they're delicious. They're great on hot dogs, too. All right, so I got the money. Sounds good, indeed. Do I really need anything, though? Do I really need to buy anything at the beginning? I've got a light sword. Let's see what stuff is. I guess I could get the light shield, because I don't have a shield. I guess I'll take the shield. No. Wait a second. There wasn't any more, was there? Sound recovery items. Yeah, I'll check that next. Some recovery item. Okay. Let me see real quick. There wasn't anything else, was there? No. Okay. All right, let's see. Equip. Okay, there, good. All right, we got a sword, a shield, and armor. And what do we got as far as recovery items? This is a food shop. What would you, yeah, what you got? What you got? Cola and burger. I guess I'll take a cola. And what was in here? Cola sounds tasty right now. I'm gonna have a big old glass of cola when this is over. Flash, escape, or transfer. Well, I can't afford anything, so. I guess we'll, no fries? Yeah, I know. All they have is burger and cola. Alright, I guess I need to pull up a map. Let me get the maps ready. Okay, Motavia, Dezoris. I don't know which land we're in. I don't know which land we are in. Palma? Just a moment. Are we in Palma? I guess we'll find out. One is Abbey and Warehouse. No, Chamomile. Yep. Chamomile. Okay, warehouse, but where's Chamomile Village? Okay, 4. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Good luck out there, Maddie. No! I'm going to the other one. I'm going to the other way. What are they going to say? You cannot pass without road pass. Okay, so I can't go there. Fine. And you? You better not leave. I'm gonna. Okay. Don't forget. Oh, thank you. Save early, save often. I love the overworld theme. Yeah, this is nifty. Ooh, I like this. Okay, so I can't go into those areas unless I've got a road pass. Okay. Oh, here we go. Owlbear! Uh-oh. I still don't know what the pot does. Tap. Okay. Oh, no! That's not good. Cola. Balls! Alice's hope, cannot overcome the power! We live in hope, y'all! We live in hope! We live in hope! First fight went well. Good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by, lurking. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. That was great. I'm going to hydrate again. If you've got a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, okay. Yeah. The flies are a better enemy to grind for starters. I didn't see the flies, but I'll keep that in mind. It's got wings, isn't it a fly? Remember what Jennifer and I were saying about gloomy days? I just ate some Dove candy that had a piece wrapper of encouraging words. Be your own sunshine on a cloudy day. Aw. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Stay super close to the first town. Gotcha. I will do. I ran out of seltzer, so here's your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. This one's a raspberry lime. Yum, yum. You can heal for free at your own home. The adventure is over. So we won the game. Let's go. Man, that was short. I didn't have to do any grinding. That's good stuff indeed. Well, thanks for the stream. GG, game over. All right, continue game. No, I don't want to delete the game. Speed running. All right, let's go to my house. Pro gamer, yeah. I forgot which game it is. There's one of my JRPGs where for grinding purposes, you can literally just call monsters to you. If you get tired of walking around, you can just, I recall dying so much just trying to get away from this place. There aren't any flies! I'm going back here again. From the Barkstar, I was expecting better graphics. Really? Welcome in, Willow. Welcome in. Yeah, this was originally a Master System game, and the Game Boy Advance version is just a pretty close to one-for-one port of it. In fact, I think it's listed as just emulated on Game Boy Advance. But welcome in, Willow. Man, I can't speak at all tonight. Good to see you. Aren't there more in the woods? I'm going back to the woods. They usually have more. No, I did it again! Run. Pro gamer Madamus didn't do anything to protect the siblings. Some pro gamer, yeah. Madamus turned out to be, yeah. It's kind of hard to grind when nothing fights you. More enemies spawn outside the board. Well, I figured that, but I don't know if they're going to be flies. Oh, scorpion. Is this going to be bad? Okay. Run? Really? Okay. It's two. Oh, what? Oh, there were two. You're right. Ah, there's a swarm. There's two of these. I wonder if I could do this one. Two of them, so it could be. Let's see. I think I could do it. Nice and easy. Take it. Yeah, I can do this one. Okay. Oh. No, oops. That was a mistake. Ah, good morning. Welcome in, Briar. Welcome in. Here, let's see if it kicks in. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't kick in. Hold on. Darn it, the bot voice was missing. Let me fix this. I don't have library bot's voice there. Paste a reference. Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment, chat. I gotta fix this. Because I know it was set up for Briar. Just a moment. He broke it. Yeah, I know. Just a moment. Welcome in, Briar. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good morning. Where's the button? Where's the button? Since it didn't work, let me re-engage it manually. Events. Ah, there it is. Okay. All right, there we go. Welcome in, Briar. I hope you are having a great morning. Be sure to subscribe to Briar Mare. There's the link, chat. He broke it. I'm guessing the other Scorpion was from Mortal Kombat. Indeed. We are playing Phantasy Star on the Game Boy Advance, which is just the Master System version on Game Boy Advance, but good to see you. Am I gonna win here? Yes. Come on. Big bucks, no whammy. Let's go! I killed something. Ooh, and I got treasure. Yeah, of course I want to open it. What do we get? Ooh, yay! We got monies. All right, now I got to get back to my house quickly. No! Oh, balls. Yeah, I should have. Run away. It's very cool to see the design. Oh, the game? Yeah, it's an yeah, I love the look of this. It's like a lot of the JRPGs of the time. Reminds me a lot of Dragon Warrior. Well, everything's cool. Let me save. Yes, save. Yes. So how are you, Briar? What are you? You were right, Sammy. It crashed. Huh. Okay. Oh no, we broke. Yeah, apparently there's a glitch on this where it'll crash half the time whenever you save. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. That makes me almost want to play it emulated just so I can use save states. Okay. Let's try that again. Time to double the save. Yeah. Reloading the game, the save will still be there. Will it? Oh, will it? Really? Okay, let's take a look then. I guess we'll find out. So it just messes it up with the continuing. That's interesting. Continue game. Void activated. Indeed. No, it did lose the save. So that progress against the fly is gone. All right, that's fine. Come on. All right, here we go. Come on, flies. Nope, run. No scorpions. Come on, I just want to fight some flies, just like real life. All right, here we go. Good, just one. Okay, yeah, this one's easy. I think you can 1v1 a scorpion. Yeah, that worked. Mortal Kombat! 2 experience points. This makes me want to play Franken again. I've never played Franken. What was that on? Sounds familiar. Save, yes, I will. Let me just open the treasure chest. I can't speak. I promise I will sleep tonight. Save, please. I feel almost like saving. Only on PS1, PS2, and 3 doesn't crash. Well, I won't be picking those up anytime soon, unfortunately. Okay. Well, maybe I could get an actual Master System copy someday. It's on itch. Okay. Yeah, I know you mentioned it before. Similar playstyle to this. Nice. I'll check that out. Hope you have a good rest until then. Indeed. Looking forward to sleeping, I think. I don't know. Maybe something. All right. We saved. Let's try to fight another fly. Fly another fight. Good. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Boom. 2 points. More treasure. More monies. But thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Reminder, tomorrow night, I didn't talk about the schedule this week. Tomorrow night we'll be doing more... Ooh, run. I don't have enough health. Reminder, tomorrow night we are going to be... let me save again. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing more of the NES, Back Library NES tier list, so it'll be a yapping stream for those of you who want the yap. Thursday, we're going to be playing Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders, the FM Towns version, through the, through SCUFF. And on, Friday, we will be... What are we doing Friday? Oh, Lego Hand Cam. Evil Dead, the Nobi Cabin. Once you get your first spell, it should be easier. Okay. Double, triple saving is smart. If game crashes, you are further along. Gotcha, okay. Please rest yourself. You're welcome here anytime. Okay, night. Oh, but that wasn't my house. My house is here. My house is here. I should have saved there instead of imposing on someone else. But happy Cinco de Mayo to everyone who celebrates. Let's save real quick again. We're going to be saving a lot because of that glitch chat. And because I'm probably going to die many times, as Omegs has pointed out. Good. I wonder what causes that. That is the weirdest thing. It must be an emulation glitch. Ah, here we go. Attack. Okay, 2 points. Treasure chest. Yep, let's open that bad boy. Yay, money! Not much money, but money. Always save even if no glitch game will force you into save situations. Gotcha. Yeah, but just a chill grinding stream tonight, chat, so feel free to relax, take a nap, do whatever, and whatnot. Ah, nope. See how there are save slots. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you save at least 2, you could safely crash or lose more progress. Gotcha. Maybe I'll start doing that. We'll see. We'll see. Run away. Oh, no. Whale balls. Oh, and there are 2 of them. All right, run. Okay. Slots 2 and 3 I use before I go into a dungeon. So I can leave if everything is, too strong. Oh, that's a good idea. Run. I wish real life had save points. Amen to that. Oh, man. I would love to reload so many things with what I know now. No! Give me flies! What the heck is going on? Lord of the Flies, indeed. Thank you, finally. All right. After this one, we will go back home and take a nap. Yep, open it. Oh, no! What was that explosion? Did that damage me? Game gives you bugs and glitches. Yeah. Bugs for enemies, glitches for saving. Real, some chests are traps. It's great. Really? You'd think instead of magic for the spells. Let me back this up. Magic for spells option, they would have done something like, yeah, MAGC, they would have done cast. Yeah, something like that. Take damage if it explodes. Joy, gotta love it. Darth Vader and Mortal Kombat Scorpion keep appearing to fight you for some reason. Got it. I got it. The joke there is in the Namco chat. For those of you who don't know, in the Namco version of Star Wars on Famicom, Darth Vader turns into a scorpion at one point. I really do need to pick that. Work night, so I need to get to bed. Have a good rest, Raiko. Appreciate you stopping by. And chat, be sure to check out Raiko's channel. We'll be playing her GBA game based on her VTuber persona sometime next week. So yeah, thank you very much and take care. Nope, run. Run, 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 run. Indeed. Good night. Rest well. Rest early, rest often. Just like the saving or something. I'm going to take another hydration break, too. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I'm going to my house. I don't want to stay with that other person anymore. Oh, going to my house doesn't recharge me. So I do have to stay with that other person. I don't get that. Okay. Please rest yourself. You're welcome here anytime. I guess I'll have to. Darn. At least it's free. True. Oh, nope, 2 of them. If it was 1, I would have tried it this time. You know, and I gotta give this credit, too. Think of the time period, really. Especially in the West, where games weren't as much... were more geared, it seemed, towards boys at the time. Having a female protagonist in a game like this is kind of a big deal. When you look at everything else that was out at the time. I mean, you have Metroid, but Metroid was one of those no one even knew it was Samus until, you know, the big reveal, and then, oh, that's cool. That sounded exactly like something I would say. Rest early, rest often. Exact same as you. Hydrate early, hydrate often. Indeed. Also, Matt, you can visit Second Town near the airport if you want to see more stuff. Really? Will it let me? It said I needed a pass. Gained 2 experience. Boo. Let me see. You need a pass for the airport. Okay. Alright, so back in there then. Ooh, I should have saved. One of the directors of Phantasy Star was Reiko Kodama, whom sadly recently passed. Really? Okay, that's too bad. Yay. Okay, let's save. The town below is free entry. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, let's save, and then we'll do that. Please. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, man, this is a scary save. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's the biggest... Man, that's the biggest challenge of the game. That's the biggest RNG right there. Female game director. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. You gotta hold your breath every time you save. Yeah? No kidding. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I'm off. Have a good night. You as well, Jason. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest. What are they gonna say? Unless you hope to die, you'd best stay here. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? This is Paralit Residential Area. Okay. From the spaceport, you can go to Paseo on Matavia. Okay. None of those words are in the Bible. All right, how much do they charge? This is a hospital. Do you need help? How much is it? Alice does not need to be healed. Please be careful. Okay. I thought maybe it'd give me prices. What do we got in the shops, and how much money do I have? This is second-hand shop. What do we have? 28? Flash again. Okay. Escaper, mag lamp. That's probably going to be useful, and I can't afford it. First food. Yeah, what do you got? Cola and burgers. Boy, same as everyone else. Well, I'll live without. I got a cola. That'll last me all night. Armory, do you want to buy something? Yeah, what you got? Iron sword. Okay, that'd be nice. A tit sword. Oh, titanium. And I don't know what the CRC is. Wait a minute. Isn't the red plus sign used here against the... Yes, this is before the Geneva Convention. Indeed, Willow. Back when we were allowed to have nice things. That is honestly, Willow, isn't that just my opinion? That's one of the just silliest things. You can't use a red cross. That you can't do that. You can't say that's to help in a game. You can't do that. I don't get that. Really. Because people are going to confuse it in a game with the real world. Oops, I didn't mean to try to buy it. Hey, buddy. There is an underground passage to the Gothic Forest, somewhere to the north of Perilit. Oh, so there's something around here, okay. To the east lies a port town called Sion. Oh, that's where they said something was. What's in here? Medusa has been reborn and lives in a cave to the south. If you see her, you will be turned to stone. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, only if she's in stop motion effects. The forest is a dangerous place. Okay. From the spaceport, you can... Okay, I already heard that. Fine. Let me see. What did that one guy say again? About the, cave or whatever? To the east. Okay, not that. Not that one. Was it you? No, not that one. Cave to the south. Okay, so there's a cave to the south with Medusa. Yeah, I do need to take another hydration break momentarily. Good idea. What do you say? Okay, underground passage to the Gothic Forest somewhere to the north. Okay. So oh, no. I am so happy this does have the overworld for most of this, though. That would just be miserable if this was one of those games where the entire thing was first-person JRPG. I just don't like the first-person dungeon crawler style. Hydration break. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, I should save. I should have saved before now. Yes. Yes, that's okay. Oh, thank goodness! I do wonder what caused that. That is weird. Oh, come on. Alright, good. Yeah! To experience. FPS dungeons were partly inspired by a retro PC RPG wizardry. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know there was a wizardry collection on PC too, but it's hard to get now. There was a version, there were a couple of the wizardry games on NES. Unfortunately, I want to say they're a bit pricey. Yay! Not booby-trapped. So I wonder where I need to go first. To the cave to the north or the one to the south? I'm gonna try this. Oh no. Can I? Okay. Okay, just save 75 MST for a new sword. Okay, a new sword? I will do so. Okay, I got this. Yeah! That's like priority from the start. 4 experience points. I swear if this blows up... Okay. 13 missing. Okay. Good to know. Save. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's go take a nap. Oh no. Just run. Let's go stay in someone else's house, because apparently I don't have a bed in mine. Alright, how much money do I have? 44, so not enough. I wonder what that pot does. Yeah. Pot is a key item used later. Oh, okay. So don't sell it to any of the shops. Got it. That was my first thought. Am I supposed to just use it? If I'm supposed to sell it, is it to level up? Yay, Scorpion killed. 4 points. Yay, I'm leveled up. Let's go. Okay, let's save. Baby weapon. We love baby weapons. Always use your baby as a weapon. No, don't do that. Don't do that. YouTube, I didn't say that. Don't do it. Oh, oops, I meant to save. Okay, whew. My heart stops every time I try to save. I still don't have enough money, though. What's my status? HP of 8. I'm gonna go back. Let me recharge my batteries. I think I really am, though. I think I am going to try to hunt down at some point a copy in good shape of the Master System version of this and just use a Genesis converter. Ooh, 2 of them. All right, let's try them both. We can do it. Yeah, open it. What do we get? Okay, 6 mesetas. Okay. I guess I should go to the church too and find out how much more I need to level up. Too many pot shop jokes to be made, indeed. Yay. Okay, ooh, 2 scorpions. Nope, run. I should try talking to them. Yeah. Oh, no. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Let's go home. Yeah, unfortunately, finding a copy in good shape was, I want to say it was closer to the 100 mark, and I don't want to spend that. PlayStation 1 was one of the games I was fortunate, or Phantasy Star 1 was fortunately downloaded on the Wii Shop. Nice, nice. I know ones with intact labels and complete box on Master System go for... how much? It is around like 100. Most of them below that are in bad shape. Alright, how much money? I'm almost there. I've almost got enough for the not-so-baby sword. But I still see some weird visual breakup, even with Game Boy games played through the GameCube, so I would like to pick that up. Yeah. We can handle this guy. Come on, just die already. Man, it only takes 1 HP off of him at a time. That is so lame. Alright, let's... come on, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's save again, and then we'll go heal again. Baby weapon does baby damage. Yep. You can't expect to swing a baby around and get it to really hurt things other than the baby. Don't do that, chat. The battles are a bit like Rock'em Sock'em Robots right now. Yeah. At least level 4, you can self-heal with magic. Oh, okay. Good to know. Version I mostly choose to play over the GBA port. Oh, well, I can imagine because of the saving glitch alone. All right, how much do I have to go? Let's see. Oh, well, we can do it right now. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Does this one have one? Or was it that other town? No, it's the Iron Shield here. I gotta go to the other town. All right, let's go to that other town and let's buy ourselves a sword. Do. It turns out, by the way, chat, there was a Phantasy Star game on Sega Game Gear called Phantasy Star Adventure, I think. And it is, I don't know if it was, it might be Japanese only, but I want to say it's like really, really high priced. And of course, you know, playing Game Gear stuff full screen takes a lot of like mod stuff. Yep, I want to buy the iron sword. Nope. Should I sell the old one? Maybe I should. Okay, first things first. Iron sword. Equip. Game Gear, Phantasy Star games were never localized. Oh, it wasn't? Okay, then never mind. Always sell old equipment. Okay, I didn't know if I needed to transfer it to someone later on, because I know Dragon Warrior, like 2 and 3, sometimes you'd save the swords and hand them off to the teammates you didn't care as much about. Like Bat and Kaitos with Liud. Yeah, take this mold, Liud. No. Oh, I gotta go to the second hands one. I'm sure there are emulate fans. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. But then my only option would be playing it, if I wasn't playing it emulated, I would have to do it, I could do it through the Retron 5 with the translation patch, but then I'd need that extra adapter, and I'm not gonna pay for that. Not the biggest, you know, Retron fan. I like it okay, I'm glad we did the stream of it, but it does have issues. In rare cases, weapons have special abilities you can reuse infinitely. Oh, gotcha, okay. Sell. I want to sell the short sword. I was thinking it could be something else, SHT. How about 15? Whatever. Thank you. Anything else? No. Why didn't you just offer me a cola? I'm gonna hydrate again, too. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Let me save, too. I will be hydrating a lot tonight. I made bad dinner choices that were salty and have left me parched. Parched. Why did I say it like that? That was kind of weird. No balls! Well. All right, we gotta buy a sword again. We gotta go buy the sword again. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna try to get the game. I'm gonna try to get the Master System version. I'm gonna try to get the Master System version. I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be worth it. I don't remember it crashing this often. I don't know. Maybe I'm saving it more. I'm bad luck. Yep, I gotta go back all the way still in here. Hasbro must have gotten royally wrecked by that hack in the news. Their website's scheduled maintenance, it has been in full effect for several days now. Still is not back up yet. I don't know what you're talking about. What hack in the news? Oh, you mean that they got hacked. I thought you meant some hack wrote a bad review of them. All right, step 1 is save here. No, they got hacked. Speaking of which, did y'all see that deal about YouTube the other night? Apparently YouTube's AI like botched everything and they started like maximizing everyone's RAM. It was taking like 7 gigabytes of RAM per YouTube tab you had open. It was just like siphoning everyone's RAM. The AI was trying to steal your RAM, y'all. Yeah. So if y'all had problems with YouTube yesterday, that's probably what was causing it. They were using all of your RAM. In fact, I wonder if that's what happened last night, because there was one point last night where everyone said my stream went down briefly, where chat was saying I was lagging. That could have been what did it. Oh, that's why. Did you encounter it? See, it probably, I didn't notice it. I guess I was spared. But that probably is what happened on when my stream went wonky for everyone. All right, we'll sell the other one, and then I'm going to save again. YouTube AI is perfection. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. The imperfection must be you. Only joking. No, you're not joking, Jalen. You are absolutely right. You are right. All hail the YouTube AI. Please don't demonetize me. I love you. No. Oh, I almost sold the wrong... That would have been bad. I almost sold it. I almost sold it. Almost. Almost. I knew the number was off. At first I thought, wow, I'm getting a better deal. That would have been great. Oh, that would have been great. Instead, we're supposed to sell the sword. Nothing. Okay, save. Again. Save and pray. Pray and save. Yes. Okay. No auto-equip quality of life for modern RPGs. Indeed. Nope, doesn't give you the, or give you the option. Like I know the later Dragon Warrior games, would always, would you like to equip it now? When you would buy anything. Too late, they transferred all of your money from your bank accounts into theirs. Ha! I don't have money. Alright, let's see how this does, and then I'll look for some of these caves they mentioned. In fact, let me pull up a map real quick. Okay, up above is Vortevo Passage. Okay, oh wait, no. Okay, 15 is... Wait. Okay, where am I? I am in Camamite. That is, right there. Okay, so down there... Vortevo Passage is there. 11 is Medusa Cave. It said there was something to the north, but I don't see it. Unless it's in that, oh, to the east. Hello. What is it? Scion Cave is to the east. Okay. So either way to the east or just to the south. And then there's another town to the south. Okay, I see. All right, there we go. You're going to still be stuck here for a little bit. Try to save up like 300 MST. Okay. Will do. I'll take your word for that. Thank you for the tip. They also maxed out your credit cards. Oh, dear. Well, truth is, I only have one. I only have one. I try to be good about that. What money? I just have penny change. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see how... Oh, yeah! Boom, that's what Daddy likes. Good sword. Let's see if we can fight one of those owl bears. Aloe Vera. One woman army, indeed. Oh, there we go. Soon you could kill the owl bears in the forest inside the walls. Oh, soon? You mean I can't right now? I was thinking about doing it now. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I just want to see. Come on. Owlbears, that doesn't sound scary. Indeed. Well, they look like bat. This is a bat. It's a one-eyed bat. We're gonna call it an owl bear. Because reasons. As opposed to like a cyclobat or something. Okay. They do look like bats. Yeah! I bat. Yeah! No, you bat. Oh, that was an awful joke. We'll take that out in edit chat. Okay, there we go. Barely. Def can't do 2v1. Nope. Winged demon from any anime right there. Pretty much. Owlbear had a treasure chest. Yeah. I swear if that would have blown up on me. Okay, let's save. And then let's try to get ba-dum-bum. Indeed. Let's save, and then we'll try to get, we'll go heal a bit. Yes, it's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Because I hadn't saved in a hot minute, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna, right after stream, I'm gonna go look that up. I'm gonna go to church and see how much more I have before I can level up. What are they gonna say? How much, do you wish to resurrect? Nah. Advance, 9 points. Okay, that'll be easy enough. Let's go. I'm still waiting for the treasure chest to be a mimic, yeah. Oh, can I do 2v1? Let's try it. Just real quick. Oh, yeah. I can, yeah. Yep. I'm glad the scorpions don't poison me. I was waiting to get poisoned by those things. Spirit and yell, get over here! Get over here! 26, let's go. How much money do I have? And how much, okay, HP is, that's fine. And we're at 63. A little bit to go before we're at 300. 100. Yep, attack. Bye-bye. Yay! Advanced the level and got nothing for it. I should really save. I should really save. Grim, watch out! A poisonous scorpion! Ooh. That reminds me, I was downloading a bunch of NES OSTs to try to set up a BGM for when we do, like, horror game OSTs from 8-bit, and gonna try to do some Genesis ones, too, for when we do that Evil Dead stream. And they had the BGM for the NES version of King's Quest V, and it sounded even more sad playing it back. I love King's Quest V, but playing that NES one, man, that was a lot more rough than I you know, remembered. Stay away from the coast for now. Gotcha. No, I was just gonna stay in my little neck of the woods, literally. Till I get to the, like, until I get by whatever I'm supposed to buy at 300. Doo-doo. fun watching Matt as I'm upgrading my PS4 controller. Nice, nice. How are you upgrading it? What you doing to it, if you don't mind my asking? PS4 has a nice controller. I like any controller that's got like a trackpad built in. That's one of the few things with the Ouya control. And I know you can use the Ouya control on a PC. I love having a built-in trackpad like that. Of course I want to open it. I think PS4 controllers can firmware update. Ah, USB-C and TMR 6. Oh, nice, nice. Very cool. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Now, what are TMR sticks? Because I've heard that term. Is it just like a different resistance, or... I should save. Just for fun, because it's fun to save. Oh, thank goodness. It's fun when it works. Hydrate. I'm going to take a hydration break again. Gotta drink, take a drink. You know the drill. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah, magnetic, so no potentiometers. Let's go. That's awesome. Turquoise Martian rattlesnakes. Thank you, Willow. I mean, I use a D-pad. But that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, because I know potentiometers do go bad. That was a big problem with, with the Atari 5200. Because it had, its controllers, its analog joysticks used potentiometers, and there are so many, those joysticks went bad, and you could not use third-party joysticks. Atari just screwed the pooch with that one, and you couldn't you couldn't replace them. Which is one of the reasons you never heard much on the 5200 that much. It's harder to get a good system secondhand because you got to find working controllers and you can't just easily replace them for whatever reason. Okay. Bad design. Too bad. It's too bad, because I like the look of the 5200, at least of the games. The console itself is huge. You talk about a giant console that'll, like, take up a tabletop. The Atari 5200 was just oversized. There's another design flaw. They should have built it slightly taller. Instead, it's just flat. It's like the size of a full-on pizza box. Medium pizza, not, large. I don't think. Maybe it is like a large. No, I don't want a pizza. Let's save again. Just cuz. It started out a little rough, but now you're just cutting through these monsters. Yep. Little bit of a build-up. Oh. Speaking of, and it's two of them. Can I handle it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. In the immortal words of Emerald Lagasse, oh, yeah, babe. Man, I haven't thought about Emerald in forever and a day. Do y'all remember when Emerald Lagasse was like a big deal? I don't know why I thought about that. I'm gonna go get a recharge, and, well, let me save first. Whew. I'm just happy no one has said, who's Emerald Lagasse? If someone had said that, I probably would have just... I'm not old, I'm not a boomer! He was a cook. I'm a lurk, and go lie down. Have a good stream. Hey, enjoy your lie down, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Briar. Oh, if you don't mind if I ask before you go, do you stream today? If so, have a wonderful stream. Let's save this real quick. Again, yep, I'm gonna do some... it crashed! I'm gonna do some video editing tonight on stream. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Sweet, well, there you go, chat. Could we please have this not crash anymore? Kick it up a notch. Bam! Yep. Oh, I'm getting annoyed now, chat. This is where I'm getting annoyed. Good night, rest well. Indeed. Have a good rest, Briar. Okay, what was my health? Yeah. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to... yeah. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I blame either the game tester or the debugger. Yeah, it's a glitch with the emulation, because I noticed with the credits there was a listing for emulation. So they did emulate these to Game Boy. It wasn't just full-on ports. They are emulated. Yeah, there must be some sort of an incompatibility there. That's my guess. Some sort of an incompatibility with the emulation. Stopping by, use invisible cloak. Enjoy your invisible cloak, I guess. Thank you for stopping by, Jake Chin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. We are enjoying Phantasy Star, except that it keeps crashing when I save half the time. Well, not half the time, more like 20%. Two of them? Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Boom. Night, night. Come here! Ooh, another owl bear. Another one of Ogra's flying, or no, one of the Skekski's flying crystal bats or whatever in the Dark Crystal. Save gotcha, indeed, no kidding. The prize, you get to live. The owlbears love the woods. Gotcha. And I love them for all the money. What's my HP at? 13. Let's just... Okay. Yeah, we can handle this one. I'm going to save again. I prefer fighting scorpions, really. They have a little bit more. Come on, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. No, yay. Yay. Yeah, actually, I forgot to mention when I was filling out the that Corpo, the form and everything, and they were asking about other content creators that were an influence. I'll tell you one that I remembered, which is a big influence for me. I've mentioned him before. Isn't a VTuber. It's Mark Busler, who used to run Classic Game Room. I guess still does. They don't really put out much anymore. But Classic Game Room really helped switch me on to a lot of the older stuff that I already thought I loved, but I found I loved more. Especially Atari. Watching Classic Game Room renewed sort of my interest and my appreciation for Atari. I wonder how many Master System games were ported on GBA. Honestly, Sammy, I think this is the only one. I believe this is the only one. Because the only one that would have been, only company that really would have been doing it is Sega, and this was their only collection of stuff. So, yep, you're looking at it. It would have been nifty. I'll tell you, it's kind of a missed opportunity that they didn't do, I love Mark of Classic. Yeah, ditto. Those are one of the, I preferred that. I love, okay, don't get me wrong. I love Angry Video Game Nerd, okay? And I appreciate everything he's done for this business. But if you want to talk about one who I relate a little better to and enjoy a bit more, it's probably Classic Game Room. Sonic 1 was on GBA, but it's awful. Yeah, that was a port. It wasn't an emulation. Yeah, the Genesis version of Sonic the Hedgehog. And here, you want to know why that didn't work? Why it screwed up? When they ported it, for whatever reason, they used the Sonic Advance engine. So that is the engine for Sonic Advance that they tried to repurpose for Sonic the Hedgehog. Those are very different. They might look a little similar, but they're very different. I don't know why they didn't just do an emulated version. I don't get it, Vice. Because clearly, Phantasy Star 2 and 3, Game Boy Advance should be able to run Genesis games. That's really a missed opportunity. If they would have had something like, if you would have had like the Sonic Mega Collections on GBA, that would have been awful. I thought it didn't work because GBA didn't have blast processing. That might be why an emulated version wouldn't have worked. But no, that's a big, yeah, no blast processing here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's open it and let me save. Actually, let me see, how much money do I have? 187. So we're about halfway there to where Omeg said I needed to get. I say that and it'll freeze. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, I love classic games. I love their reviews of things too, like the R-Zone and, oh, nope. The R-Zone, the Tiger Gamecom. His reviews of Gamecom, I think, were the greatest. His Gamecom game reviews were fantastic. Scorpion loses. Let's save again. Okay. Oh, no. One of my favorites of CGR was review of Gamer Grub Snacks. I don't remember that one. I remember when he used to do the occasional snack reviews, though. I do remember those because it was their mission to review everything. Man, I miss that. I feel bad for Classic Gamer. For whatever reason, the algorithm stopped hitting. Because I know he talked about this a bit. For whatever reason, YouTube just stopped hitting with him and he wasn't able to make enough money to stay afloat. Yeah, funny thing, Sega made the original mobile Sonic the Hedgehog. It was crap. Fans basically made an edition that was so good it later became the Sega Forever Mobile Edition. Really? Also made Sonic 2 CD later. Okay, yeah, I remember the Sega CD and the Sonic 2, the Sonic CD and the Sonic 2 Android versions. Interesting. I'd forgotten. I didn't remember the of the first one. Because Sega CD, the mobile version of it was on the Ouya. Ouya. I don't know if I was going to save then or not. Whatever. Attack! Yay! We're for level 4. We learned to spell. We learned heal. Let's go. I'm gonna go health up, I think. I don't think I've got any heal right now. Any magic points, do I? Nope, I'm gonna have to take a nap so I can build up my MP. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid it was gonna collapse there. No! I want to get it home! Oh, well, heck. There. Fine. Yeah, all 3 games were originally proof of concept made by a fan that Sega sanctioned to become official. Nice, nice. I did not realize that. Well, they're great versions. No! Will you stop? I gotta go home! Alright, fine. Please, I want to go home! Oh, if this blows up. Oh, man. It's like they were all targeting me because they knew I was low on HP. Oh, you didn't save? Well, we'll show you what happens to people who don't save. You should have cola for heal. I do have a cola. I do have a cola, but I'm also close to home, so... Oh, and I've got only 4 MP. Alright, fine. Alright, let's save. Good, yay. Arguably the best, or at least among the best. You mean of the, do you mean one specifically, or those 3 in general? And hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. How much money do I have? Yeah, I loved the 3 mobile apps. I loved the CD one especially, having both soundtracks. That was awesome. Because I actually do like the USA soundtrack. For like Stardust Zone, I like it in a way better. I do like Sonic Boom better than Toot Toot Sonic Warrior for a theme song. Sonic boom, Sonic trouble keeps you running faster. Boom, Sonic, save the planet from disaster. I tried, truly, chat, I tried to find a karaoke version. I did try to find a karaoke version of that, I think. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did when I did my first karaoke. Or second one, because I was thinking about doing it. I couldn't find a good karaoke, which blew my mind. Wonder if the cola and burger were only for the Western releases. JP, probably a different healing items. I don't know. I'll have to look into that sometime. Okay, and what did we get? More money, yay! Oh, that's the coast, I see. Okay. Ah, so that's the coast that was mentioned. I don't like the owl there. I have all 3 apps on my phone even now. Some Sonic CD songs are best with a Mega JPC, others Sega US. Yeah, no, I agree. I wish it was, I know it'd be like too much effort to put onto it probably. I wish it was something where you could just have, where you could go ahead and just preset each level to whichever one you wanted. But then again, at the same time, I like playing one version or the other, so in total, so I don't know. Coast has stupidly strong enemies. Gotcha. Noted. Yay. Okay. Yay. Treasure chest. Open it. Yay. Oh, what did I... Oh, I guess it was just the money. I didn't look. Alright, I will go, let me make my way back home to take a nap. I should really save. I should save. I'm gonna save, and if it crashes, I'm going to cry. Oh, thank goodness. In fact, when this is over, chat, maybe I'll look up the price on the Master System version. Let me see if I can... I'll price it tonight, see if we can... if I can justify it. Even though that would mean starting over, probably, if I was going to play that version on stream. I probably wouldn't. It would probably be a case of playing it later. But, I'm going to look up... Emulation? No, I'm gonna just see on eBay how much it would cost. Because I can run, you can run Master, oh, balls. Run away. You can run Master System on Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis is made to handle it. It just requires a special converter box, which is, you can get for like 30 bucks. I've just never had a reason to pick one up, because I don't have any Master System games. Alright, I'm gonna save right there, because I got 1 HP in a dream. Actually, I'm gonna use my health spell. Magic heal. There we go. What the heck? Let's kill some more. Let's kill some more! Right, I forgot converter of Genesis 1 model. Yeah, and you can get other converters now that are third party that, instead of being that giant hood thing, they're just the size of a cartridge. They're really small. They don't have the option, I don't think, to insert the card games or whatever, which there aren't a bunch of, but 100 to 200 Phantasy Star for Master. Darn it. I know, I remember seeing some for less at one point, but good to know, Luciano. Yeah, that's more than I could justify. If I found one, okay, I'll level with you right now. If I found one for 100 that it was perfect label and complete and in great shape, I might be able to I might be able to punch myself repeatedly in the phrase we learned last night, testicular fortitude, until I said yes. But I don't think that's going to be happening. Yeah, I don't think it'll be happening. I feel like that needs to be on merch, too. I feel like that phrase needs to be on merch, too. Okay, I'm gonna try this guy. Can I survive him? Yep, I can make it. Okay. Yep, I can survive. Past music, though. I don't remember the past. Oh, let me back this up. I missed a little bit of what was said there. No wonder. Past music is consistent in both. I kind of wish there were 2 different past editions for both consistency and... Also, I can't stand the first part of Past Stardust Speedway. Rest of the song is great. I don't remember it. I'll have to listen to it again sometime. I'll have to listen to it, though. Yeah, open it. Okay. Alright. How much health do I have? Let's save and let's go home. Or someone else's home. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like trying to be so careful. I'm like barely tapping the buttons whenever I save, chat. Alright, let me see how much money I got. The horn, tuba, trombone, whatever that instrument is at the start of Stardust Speedway Pass. I'll have to listen to it again. I don't remember it. I do not remember it. It's been many, many a year. Let's go ahead and save again, and then I'll... Okay. Alright, let's see. How much money I got? Okay, I got 300. What is the next item I should buy, chat? I've got the iron, sword. And now I've got 300. So let's see. What's this guy got? Iron shield, no, I don't think so. That's too much. That's 520. So it wouldn't be that. What's this one got? What do we got here? No, that's food. I don't need to do that. And the second-hand shop, what do we got? You go Newtown, buy armor. Okay, I thought so. I was just checking here first, because I knew they had iron something. Oh, no, I don't want it. Fine, I'll sleep again. So go to that, go to a new town altogether, or is it going to be this one on the corner? Everything else is too expensive. Is it going to be this one, or is it a different town? Let's find out. If not, I'll look at the map. New town altogether? Okay, gotcha. Let me just look at the prices just so I know. I know it's going to be too much, but let's see. Yeah, I'm close to being able to afford the tit sword. But we'll wait. Think in the next town you can buy the road pass. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me pull out my mappy poo. And looky at the thingy. Okay, I'm here. Okay, it's going to be, I guess it's going to be Epi. Is it going to be the one to the south or the one to, or is it going to be Scion? Okay. Well, it's going to be one of the two. It's either going to be the south town or it's going to be the eastern town. I'm going to try the south. Oh, yeah, I can handle this guy. Oh, wait, but you can buy the other sword now. Almost. I can in a moment. Maybe that's more. All right. If you think so. Let's see. 13 mesetas. Do I have enough money? Next town, I believe, is east. Okay. Because on the map, it shows one to the south and one to the east. Okay, let me look. How much I got? Yeah, I can buy the other sword. Here, I'll go ahead and do that. Maybe that'll benefit me more. We'll try that. Sure. Because if I can really just start one-hitting everything... Even though I do need to block my damage better. Alright, I'm going to buy it, and then I'm going to save, and then when it crashes, I will cry. You may be able to start one-shotting nerds. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. There we go, titanium sword. No, I can't afford anything else. But thank you for offering. Okay, let's equip the tit sword. And let's sell the iron sword. Sure, 37. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, take all my money. Take my stuff and pay me nothing. Sure. Save. 1. Yes. Oh, thank God. Man, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I'm like being so careful. Do not touch this. Don't touch the D-pad. Don't touch any buttons. Don't touch the stick. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, I can already one-shot this guy. Alright, let's see. 2 owlbears. Let's see. No, not enough to one-shot it. Maybe as I level up a bit. So it's still going to take 2 hits. Darn. I wonder on the scorpions, at least 2 shot. Yeah. Well, so I want to see on the scorpion. Maybe that's pretty good. Yeah. Let's see what the scorpions, if it gives me a scorpion. Strong Swordo. Indeed, strong sword. Mowage. Yeah. And if I level up a bit more... Oh, there's the town. That's pretty close. Also, you should be able to explore more, so don't touch the sand. Ah, don't touch the sand. Got it. Now we can start venturing out farther. Gotcha. Oh, wing eye. 11? Okay. Oh, well, there. Okay. Oh, but only 2. balls run? How about we just save right here? that saved me. Arachnophobia is a coming. That was death. That was more. Yeah, that was. I'm gonna need more cola. I'm gonna need more cola. I'm gonna need a lot more cola. Alright, I'm going to explore this town, though, just so I could go ahead and get a feel. Alright, there's shops, I see. I don't want to heal, and you should be able to heal yourself. Yes, I do have the magic, so once I get a little lower on HP, I will do that. There's a hill named Bayamale to the north of this town, but none of us dare approach it. Oh, thanks. This is the port town of Sion. Long ago, we thrived on trade. Oh, Arachnin be like going somewhere. That reminds me, I need to watch Kingdom of the Spiders again. We're gonna do someday. We'll do a watch along of that. Y'all are gonna have fun with that. A door locked with magic can only be opened with magic. Okay, thanks. They say that there are Matavian living on Matavia and Dazorian on Dazoris. I'd sure like a chance to talk to some of them. But this place should have the armor piece you want. Gotcha. I'll take a look. How much money do I have? I know I don't have enough yet. 92. Yeah, we'll need a bit more. We'll need to commit more acts of violence first. A cave called Nala lies on the north coast of Bayamale. Okay. Sure. Right. Oh, why do I keep walking weird? Also this place has a key item. So stay around and get gotcha. A door locked with a lock can only be opened with a lock. Yeah. Just hit it with the lock. It's locked with lock. Just hit it with another lock, man. Odin set off to kill Medusa. He went with an animal that can speak. The animal had a bottle of medicine hanging from its neck, but I don't know what that's for. Maybe to heal? A cave called Ayala can be found on the peninsula to the south of Sion. Okay. If you Chuck Norris, you open the lock with the room. Chuck Norris doesn't open the lock to the room. He opens the room to the I don't know. That fell apart. It was better in my head. I recently found a talking beast in the cave where Medusa lives. I sold him for a good price to a merchant from Paseo. Okay. Great, you stole an animal and you sold him. That's lovely. You need a compass to pass through the Epi Forest. Okay. So I guess that's the item I'm gonna need? Yeah. This is the port. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I've been to all the houses. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in the shops. Yeah, sure, what you got? I got the light armor, so the Liggett suit. They just brag about their crimes. Yeah, I found this dog. I didn't bother checking the owner. It talked and everything, so I sold it to someone. Do you have a microchip? I don't know. I don't care about that. It's sad because that's so much like reality. The second-hand shop. Buy. What we got? Secrets. Okay, that's the only thing I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any, I'm not seeing another item in this town, Omegs, unless it's hidden somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna save. It's a secret. Ah, okay. Well, then I will have to buy the secret. Okay, so I need 500 bucks. I need like 300 for the armor plus another 200 for the secret. Okay, I got like 90. It's a secret to everybody. Indeed. Hydration break, got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Now I get nothing but flies. When I wanted flies, I got nothing but scorpions. There's a cave. Ah, there we go. Oh, man. Okay. All right, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna save. Yay. We're hurting indeed. Save. Okay. I am being so careful. Don't press anything. Don't look at the controller wrong. Don't do anything. Just be. Okay, there's a cave. Am I supposed to go on into that cave or not? Which cave is that? Let me look at the map. That cave is... Oh, that's a passage. Oh, so if I go through there, it'll lead to another... Okay. Wait a second. No, it isn't. Okay, where is that? What cave is that? That is Medusa's cave. Oh, well, I can't do that until I get the dog. I better not do that. I'm gonna need the dog, I guess, or whatever. The talking beast. Dead tree. I'm gonna try it. Okay. We may need a flashlight. Good point. Good point. 4 points, treasure chest, what'd I get? What'd I get? Dead tree can it? Oh, balls. Alright. Avoid the dead tree. Got it, got it. Understood. Thank you, Omegs. At least these I can one-shot. 8 points, treasure chest, open it, yes. Alright, how much, what am I at? As far as life expected, 14, that's fine. Scorpion is the way to go. Yeah, agreed. Speaking of, hi, buddy! Bye, buddy! Yep. 4 XP and an easy 13, Mesetas every time. Good money, indeed. Yeah, I'll open it. How much health do I have? Okay, 13. I can make it for... I'm good for one more fight. I'm good for one more fight, game. Game? Oh. Not that type of a fight, though. Not that one. Like a scorpion game. You want to give me a scorpion? Thank you. Oh, actually, I'm good for another scorpion game. If you want to give me another scorpion. I guess I'm fine with the flies, too. And good night, yeah. Open up and another sick boo. Alright. Come on. Oh, balls, run. Yay. Once again, everyone who's watching tonight, appreciate you as always. Hope you are having a good week so far. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Let me magicize myself. And let me save. Again. Yes, 1. Okay. Man, it's panic mode every time! I'm not kidding! What's around here? Anything around here? Probably. The best panic. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah! It's like, it's legitimate panic, too. Oh. Okay, yeah, I could take him. Master System is such a great looking console. I mean, really, it does look so much better than NES. I love NES, but Master System, generally speaking, looks so much better. I wish it would have gone over in the US. Okay, what did I learn? There's a forest right under the town area you're at, and can have some enemies you might be able to take care of near the Medusa's cave. Okay, yeah, okay, so near where I was. Got it. Okay. Let me save. Just tap the button. Lightly tap the button. Thank you. Yeah, like, I would love to pick up the Sonic games on Master System and the Disney games. Like Lucky, there's a Donald Duck Lucky Dime Caper. There's a different version of Castle of Illusion. Land of Illusion, I know, is on it. Master System sadly didn't have a great third-party support. Neither did Genesis for the longest time. But first-party Sega releases were quite solid. Indeed. Yippee, USB-C port works. Let's go, Ruka. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Oh, and there's a town down there. Hello. Now I'll take you out. Take me out. $4 points. Treasure chest. Yeah, I'll open it. What do we get? What'd you bring me? Only 12. Boo. Alright. Oh, hello. The path in the... Oh, I need the compass. Okay. I can't get there without the compass. Understood. I just don't want to get any more of those dead trees or whatever they were. I just want scorpions, please! Hum-de-hum, I'm just a little girl walking in the woods. I sure hope there aren't any monsters. Oh. Yeah, Master System is just like... Because Genesis early on didn't have third party. Not really. You look at, like, all their Capcom releases on Genesis, they weren't even, from Capcom. They were just, Sega licensed them and ported them themselves. Like Ghouls and Ghosts, Sega did it. After you get the new armor, maybe probe the sand, see if you can find enemies there. Will do. Thank you, Omegs. Let me check my, I'll check my, I need to get back to town, too. Balls! It's not good. Peaceful morning stroll through the woods, with not a care in the world. Far from it, indeed. Let me go, back home. No, balls! How much HP do I have? 2 HP in a dream. Yes, you heal here. I'm out of magic, Omegs. I'm just gonna try to run for it. I'm gonna try to run for it. Heal in this town. No, we can make it. We can make it. No, balls, or maybe we can't. Okay, we couldn't. We couldn't. I've got a cola. I just didn't want to use it. Oops. All right, I'm trying it again. I'm gonna get out of the woods. And I'm gonna run. Okay. Now run. Come on, baby. Yes, let's go. No. No, no, no. I beat you, game. Boom. Whammy. Streamer luck active. Lady luck. Indeed. How much money I got? How much money? Yeah. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Omex. I can't believe I didn't do that. You wait for it to crash now. Let's watch it crash now. Nope. Okay, thank goodness. I think that's the key is, maybe that's the key. Make sure you don't touch anything else. You just gotta be really careful with it. Ooh, we got enough. We got enough for the armor. That would be so funny. It would have. Content, yeah. Yay. Come on. All right, fine. Oh, wow. I just remembered. I need to check my, I still need to check my paycheck from my side gig. I can't believe I forgot to do that last night. I just completely forgot. Huh. I think it's the bottom shop. Nope. Wrong one. I want to wait on buying the secret. Wait on buying the secret. Yep, we'll get the Liggett suit. Okay, nope. Alright, let's equip the thing. Equip the light suit. And let's sell the old one. Oops. And then we will save. Oh, not buy. No. Ah, boo. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to check my pay. That's not good. Let me see. How about 14? Apparently so. No. Alright, let's save. Yes, I know it will. Okay, 1. Yes. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta raise 200 bucks. Making progress, indeed. Okay, you said do the sandy areas? Do the coast, you said? Oh, balls, no. Nope. Well, that one's easy enough. Yeah, open it. What is it? 12? Oh, only 6. Might be able to... Yeah, 1v1 I would have probably given it a shot. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, no. Run. No, balls! Please, no. Run. Okay. Alright, game. Whatever. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. No, I'm... Oh, nice. They only do 3 and 2 to you. Yeah, I'll probably still have to... Yeah, I can make it. I'll survive him. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Magic. Heal. There we go. Yeah, I did. Got it. Jeez! Your heal is around 20. Okay. 11 points. Okay. You want to open it? Yeah. 42? Okay. Well, that's all right. But I'm better off, I think, sticking to the woods for now. I'd be better off with scorpions. Scorpions are still the best thing for me. Did you hear me, game? Scorpions. Scorpions. Scorpion? It didn't hear me. At least I can dodge some attacks. That's nice. Come on. It still didn't hear me. It still didn't hear me. It didn't hear you either, chat. Tall grass might spawn tarantula, maybe easier than fish guy. Yeah, good idea. Is it the tall grass? Okay, I'll try the tall grass. Ah, hello. And goodbye. Hello, Mr. Tarantula. You forgot to heal. How much am I? Let me look at my health. What am I at? 20? Alright, I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it. Alright. There. Oakley dokley. I also forgot to save. Come on. Big bucks. No whammies. Big bucks. Okay. Oof. Come on, Mr. There we go. All right, let's try. Ow. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to heal again soon. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Please let me go. Removes the bindings. Run? There we go. See? Everything's fine. Magic? Heal. I'm gonna look for some scorpions. Or these. I'd rather do those. Yeah, I'll open it. Thank you. Come on, scorpions. Come on, scorpions. Pro gamer moves. Pro luck. Pro luck. Ah, there we go. Thank you. And thank you. How much money I got? Let me take a look. Let's see if we're at 200. Oh, pretty close. Come on, scorpion. No. Okay. Yeah, I went ahead and, I'm gonna bring it up again, that Retron, excuse me, not Retron. The, our gal is getting more agile to dodge several attacks. Indeed, especially from the flying guys, it seems. The Neo Geo AES, I went ahead, can you one-shot the owlbears yet? I don't think so. I'll try. Let me try. Let me see if I can find one. Let's see if I can find one. Ah, they'll be in the woods. The Neo Geo, I went ahead and added it to my cart in Amazon. And I went through the games, really, of the games that they're releasing with the first round. There are only like 4 that I'm interested in. So maybe if they run sales on it, it would be worth doing. They tend to spawn more inside the walls forest. Gotcha. Okay. So go into that one. Got it. On my way. On my way. Earlier, Madamus never wants to see a scorpion again for the rest of the game. Here and now, Madamus wants many scorpions. Game, make up your mind already, indeed. That's the truth. Fair. Fair assessment. Yep, thank you. Omega. Magician Lord. Yeah, Magician Lord I was interested in. Shock Troopers, Metal Slug, obviously. Polestar. It's just so efficient. Let's see. No, I still can't one-shot him, but I'm close. Two-shot him. Still. 5 experience. So close indeed. What's my health like? I can just do 4 damage away. Yeah, indeed. Shock Troopers 1 and 2 are great. Yeah, the other one, yeah, Polestar, and I know Polestar's good. That's one I like. And maybe Twinkle Star Sprites, I'm not sure. I'm not big on the fighting games. I mean, the one-on-one. So, like, King of Fighters, I could kind of easily pass on things like that. I know a lot of people love them, but it's just not my bag. I like them, but not enough to be spending 90 bucks a pop, you know? Now, once they have King of the Monsters, sign me up. What's my health like? 12. I could do one more battle in this forest. And then I will, well, maybe a couple battles. And then I'll go, do some healing. Sexual healing. No! Why did I say that? No! And we will never karaoke that. No! Why did I do that? That was awful. No. We'll take that one out, too. Open it up. 3 Mazzettas all. Boo. Come on, give me more owlbears. Aloe Vera. I prefer Fatal Fury and Samurai Showdown for SCK Fighters. Yeah. And Art of Fighting I always kind of liked too, but I'm just, I run out of steam really fast with one-on-one fighters. So I can't really justify, unless they ever had like a really good sale. Well, looks like I'm going on to get healed. Thanks to the bomb. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Alright, let me see how close I am to leveling up, too. Personally, didn't care for Art of Fighting. King of Fire was okay, though. I probably need to revisit it. The only one I remember the Genesis version I thought was okay. No, I don't need to resurrect anyone, because it's just me, still. Oh, wow. So we're about to level up. Huh. Wonder if the monsters put the bomb in their own chests. That's a good question. Do they? That's a good question. You do. Really, you're not... Okay, and how much money do I have? I forgot to check. Oh my gosh, I'm 4 gold and I'm 4, Thank you, finally. Man-eater. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, I can one-shot those. Well, that works. What spell did I learn? What spell did I learn? Oh, it won't tell me. I guess I'll have to find out when we fight. It's probably like an attack spell. Man, water, good thing, water, good thing, she is a woman. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Wrong store. Man-eater, good thing is she is a woman. Oh, gotcha, okay. Should either be a spell that lets you teleport out of a dungeon. Okay. Let you teleport to town. Okay, it must be a dungeon one because it wouldn't let me, access it then. Alright, let's buy the secret. I don't know who told you that. You had best forget it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I need to keep... Oh, okay. You know what? Let me save before I do anything. I forgot to save. You gotta keep pressuring him? That's interesting. If this is a really lame secret, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Secrets. I told you I don't know anything. Go back to wherever you came from. All right, once more. That's kind of annoying, because if you didn't realize that, you'd probably just give up. All right, I give up. Don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Is it the Konami code? Okay, what is it? Road pass. Ah, so I can finally pass the road. Okay. All right, let's go. Nice and nice. So that's what it is. The road pass. Well, let's just do that. Let's heal up for funsies. Don't really need it, but whatever. I probably need some items at some point. Evening, Madamus. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I completely forgot. Left your stream on while showering. No worries. Just checking in before I forget. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it as always, Alex. Hope you are having a good day. You may proceed. Lord Vader wills it. Yay! I had a lot of Tex-Mex today, and I'm sure you can guess what I need after that. That's right, a siesta. Indeed, have a good rest. Long ago, a spaceship was built in the Gothic laboratory. Those crazy goths! I didn't have to talk about it. I need actual Tex-Mex. Nice, nice. No, I figured. So I'll be lurking in chat. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk. The food coma. Indeed. Oh, wait. I already talked to you. No, I don't want to talk to you again. The governor is in Paseo. He rules all Matavia. Okay, great. This is Palma Spaceport. From the spaceport, you could go to Paseo on Matavia. Okay, so we could go to another planet, I guess. What's in the shop? Thanks for the enamoi here. That's a nostalgia for something I wasn't around for, as Phantasy Star Zero was my first Phantasy Star game, and that's a DS title. Okay. Do you want a passport? Yeah, how much is it? Have you ever done anything illegal? Define! Do you currently have an illness? No. Passport is 100 mesetas. Would you pay for it? No. I see. Have a good day. Okay. Have I done anything illegal? Bless. What do we got here? First food shop. What do you have? Just cola and burgers. Okay. Burgers. Okay, I don't want to deal with them just yet. What do we got here? Nothing, apparently. Okay. What do you have to do? Do you have your passport? No! You may not pass the port. You may proceed. No, I don't want a PS0. It's a great port. Phantasy Star Zero was a great portable version of Phantasy Star Online with a steampunk theme. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. So, and then I'm here now. Okay. So I can't do anything yet because I don't have the money. I don't think. How much money I got? Yeah, I got 22. I don't have enough. Oh, no, I don't need to talk to you, buddy. He's broke again. I know! I'm working on it. Whoops. I burned a hole through my iron bag as I forgot to turn it. Oh, no! Oops. I hope everything's okay. Ooh, that's not good. Time for owlbears. Yeah, owlbears and... scorpions, if I could get those. Oh, no, but instead I'll just get swarms. If he gives me another swarm... Okay, there. I was about to say if it gave me... Oh, wow, I'm close to one-shotting him. Very close to one-shotting him. Okay, what are my magics I got? Chat. Oh! Okay, what's chat? Alice cannot and Alec cannot understand each other. Okay. Can now... Okay. Talk? How speaks Albert? Cannot. Oh, okay. Well, then, chat is now in the game. Chat is in the game, indeed! I don't know what it... I guess that's something for later. I'm gonna go look for scorpions instead. Come on, scorpion. Boo. Get me out! I'm sorry! I can't help it. Talk and chatter skills for only for select monsters. Gotcha, okay. Well, I guess later in the game. Alright. Come on, give me scorpion. Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. There we go. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what Daddy likes. I'm probably pretty close. Let's see. And I know I need to save, too. Let me go ahead and save. Let me go ahead and play roulette. Okay. I wonder if that is the answer, is not touching anything. Yeah, just a couple more kills. There we go, there's an owlbear, that'll work. Five points, treasure. Treasure, that is what you are. Yep, open it. What do we got? 6 coins is all boo. Okay, one more attack. Do I have enough? Let's see. Yep, I got enough. Okay. All right. Let's go back and let's go heal up real quick, chat. And then we'll go buy a passport. And I guess from there, I gotta go to that, planet whatever. Yay. Alright, okay. You may proceed. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to tell me every time, but thank you. Shop. You can file. Yes, I do. Have you ever done anything illegal? Of course not. Do you currently have an illness? Depends. 100 mesetas. How would you pay for it? Yeah, I'll pay it. Passport's ready here. Yay! We got the passport. Okay, what time is it anyway? Oh, well, that's not bad. Once again, thank you everyone who is watching tonight. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we'll do the yapping stream, the tier list. Thursday, we will do Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders, point and click. And Friday is Lego Handcam, Evil Dead. Yes, I do. You may proceed. Yay! Anything around here? Oh, there's just a bunch of Can I pick any of them? Or is there a specific one I need to do? Down from Matavia, getting on. I guess so. Am I supposed to go to Matavia yet? Next chat? Any ship will do. I guess so. Matavia it is. Whee! Gotcha. Yes, thank you. Ooh. I was hoping it was going to turn into a spaceship shooter for a minute. Let's play Galaga. Oh, good. Dune. That's just what I always wanted. Yay. Alright, let's talk to the dude. Welcome to the Paseo Spaceport on Matavia. It is said that ant lions roam in the desert. Great, thanks. Oh, oops. Yeah, I already heard that. Thank you. There's a cake shop in the cave called Naula on Palma. A cake shop in a cave! Huh. Oakley dokley then. You may proceed. Yay! That's a great business idea. Indeed. I remember this game. It's kind of hard. Welcome in, Izakai Truck. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, I've never played it before, so yay! So I guess now I'm gonna have to pay for stuff. What are they gonna tell me? He died on his first fight so hard. Yeah, that's true. And the saving glitches. Dungeon Cake Shop was mentioned in Phantasy Star Online. Really? Okay. Oh, I missed what he said. What did he say? What'd you say, buddy? Oh, he's asleep. So did I, so I can't make too much fun. I made a small error. I am error. This is Paseo Matavia's capital. Okay. I forgot about that. The Dungeon Cake Shop, gotcha. It's impossible to pass through the ant lions on foot. Really? You sure? I have a tit sword. The governor loves sweets, I hear. Okay, so I'm supposed to buy, what, sweets for him? Alright, hey kid. A gift is needed if you wish to see the governor. Sweets, got it, okay. So I'll need a cake from the cave. Some intelligent monsters have their own language. Hint, hint. Indeed. There's a cave called Maharu in a mountain to the north of Paseo. Okay. Did I already check this one or not? The governor. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see what all the shops have, chat. I have a rare and rare animal here. Would you pay 1 billion macetas for it? No. I see you have a strange pot. Ah, he sold old. You can't remember who went inside that. I'm not old. I don't know. I see you have a strange pot. Shall I trade the animal for it? Apparently. Let's go. No, I'm not old. I promise I'm not a boomer. All right, here you go. Yay. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? I'm Meow. Meow, have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Yes, but he is turned to stone. If he drinks this medicine, he'll be okay, but I cannot open the bottle. New party member indeed, we got a cat. Good idea, Luciano. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. And after this, I'm probably pretty soon gonna have to take a break too to get more seltzer. Finally, get party members. Woo! Matt and Millennia start with M. That is true. Thank you. I love how you randomly buy a new party member who knows exactly what you need. Indeed. This is where it gets way easier. Okay. And so ends another seltzer. Having a combat talking cat is pretty badass, though, indeed. Well, we had better go save Odin together. Meow is pretty good melee fighter, good DPS. Okay, the start of the game is the hardest part. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's Pikachu! Pikachu! This is an armory. What do you want to buy? Do you want to buy something? Thick fur probably would help. A sword I don't think I need unless it's for... Well, come again. Sure, okay. What do you have? This is second-hand shop. Can I help you buy? What do you have? Flash. Is that the flashlight? Do I need a flashlight? First dungeon is Medusa Cave. So I gotta get back there. Is there anything else? I definitely need a map. Is there anything else I'm gonna need? Like a flashlight, or you'll need the flash. And I need money for it, darn. Okay. I'll have to get some money. Okay. Batavia's governor and Lassic are not on good terms, it is said. Thick furs armor for meow. I figured. Well, that's 600 bucks, but you can buy flashback other town with the owlbears. Okay, I will do it. You better not leave the residential area. Well, first things first, let me save. If it crashes now, I was about to say. Alright. Let's head back. Well, first things first. Let me see how much experience I need. Do you wish to resurrect? Nah. You can start saving money to get the thick fur or head back and gear up for the dungeon. I'm gonna save up for the thick fur, maybe. May the gods watch over you to advance next level. 78. 50 for meow. Let me go out in the desert real quick. Let me see what happens out here. Scorpion. Oh. Let me do this. Yeah. I mean, it takes a couple extra hits, but that's okay. Stay here forever. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. 16 experience, and how much money did we just get? 52 Mazzettas. That'll add up quick. I'll have to heal a few times. Scorpion is so good, yeah. Let me just save real quick. Okay. That might be the key, is don't push any buttons. Be very careful about buttons. Alright, let's hope I just get more scorpions. Great new grinding spot. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, gold scorpion. This might be bad. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, I wish I could defend with Meow, but I can't. No, you totally... I've got it. Yeah, I just don't want Meow to die, that's all. I don't know how much it costs to heal at one of the medical places. Wait, the cat sprite... Yep, that's our new party member, is little... Pikachu. Indeed. I wish you could specify which ones. In a Master System game? Yep, in a Master System game, Luciano. Apparently so. What do we get? What do we get? 33? Okay, that's fine. It's so rare for a JRPG of the time. I know that on NES, Luciano. Dragon Warrior, starting with Dragon Warrior 2, well, and even Destiny of an Emperor, the other party members follow you. Just always heal. Yeah, that's a good idea. Heal time. Magic! Does Meow have anything? No. Okay. Just want to check. Heal. Meow. Okay, I'll wait until she gets lower next time. Do-do-do. I like this music. Yeah, because I know some of the NES ones would let you be followed. The party members also follow you in 2 and 3. And Phantasy Star, yeah. But those were Genesis, so it's a bit more expected. I see what you were saying. Oh, this is not good. If you wait until Mal gets lower, it might get one shot. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna run. No, this is Sega, not Rare. Rare did Wizards and Warriors, about this time. No, I didn't mean, no, he means rare. He didn't mean rare like that. He means rare as in uncommon. Talk? Yeah, I probably could have talked. That's a good point. Thank you, Luciano. I should have tried that. I know, I was just being so... Oh, okay, just making sure! But yeah, Wizards and Warriors is fun. I should play that some... I haven't played that since I was a tiny Madamus. I barely remember it, except that I liked it. Okay, come on. Yay! Yeah, let's open it. What do we get? 52? I like that better. Yeah, the gold ones aren't worth it. The gold ones, you don't get as much, chat. You get more with regular scorpions than you do with gold scorpions. Explain that to me, please. I'm gonna run. Nope. Oh, balls. I'm gonna try again. Okay. Come on, regular thank you. And I'll heal again in a moment. I wish Rare would have done some RPGs. That would be good. Gold Scorpions used all their money to dye their skin. Yep. Do the Gold Scorpions drop more EXP instead of They might. They might. But I'd just assume I want the money more. They probably did. You're right. Oh, good. Meow is upgraded. Let's go. New party member is after the first dungeon if you want to brute for that instead. Oh, do we get, is it that Odin or something? Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. He's stuck in there. Yeah, the whole deal with the turn to stone. Alright, maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Let me see how much money I got first. 203. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, okay. Can I talk? Sammy read my mind about gold sword. Answers. You understand our language? Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you. There we go. We could talk to those ones. I'm just gonna head on back to the, Oh, wrong way. I'm going the wrong way! Oh, wait. Okay, can't do that then. Never mind. Oops, he's lost. I know! You may proceed. I was thinking that was something else. Yeah, I'm not old! I just suck. Bound for Palma, getting on? I guess so. Whee! You could skip the... Oh, thank you. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll skip it. I didn't know that. Didn't realize it. Okay. No, I don't... No. Oh, well, fine. If you wish, yes. Gotcha. Yeah, I do. I do wish. I do wish. You may proceed. Thank you. Oh, I should have gone back to the other one. Oh, what's with the stormtroopers? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. All right, where's the exit? Let me go sleep this off. Actually, yeah. Here, I'll fight something just for fun. Ooh, 3 of them? Let's go. Oh yeah, we can handle this. Yeah, I've never seen 3. I'll take it. And yet it's taken me a lot longer to beat them for some reason. Holy crap, why is it taking so long to beat them? Thank you. Okay, good. Yeah, open it. What do we get? 36, I'll take... I guess that means they pop up more once you get more members. That could be. That could be it. That makes sense. All right, let's sleep this off, and then we'll buy a flashlight, and then I'll save, and then it'll crash, and then I'll scream. So money won't be a problem. Not as much, at least. Not as much of a problem. Yeah, we'll do more damage with stronger weapon later. Yeah, gotcha. Can I help you? Yeah, buy a flash. Ah! Okay, no. I'm gonna buy some more, food, too. I'm gonna buy another cola just in case. Ah, thank you. 2 flash, really? I should take 2? Do they run out? Oh. Interesting. I thought maybe they'd last forever. Okay. Let me buy another flash and then I'll... Magic lamp lasts forever, but it's 1400. Oh, okay. Well, when we can get that, that'll be good then. That'll pay for itself at some point. And you're broke. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. Limited inventory. Gotcha. Okay. Let me take a look at my inventory. Ah, yep. What's the Alsalin? Oh, that's the thing to wake up the thing. Okay. Next. Flash. Okay. And let's save. I swear if it... Oh, man. That's such a panic, y'all. It's not cool. All right, time for the Medusa Cave. Oh, or maybe it's time for a random bug. I think 2 pages of item inventories limit. That makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the dentist at the end of the game is gonna punish you. If you drank too many colas, oof. Really? It wouldn't I mean, probably not, but still, that'd be pretty darn funny. At least we can both one-shot these guys. Not that they're really worth anything. Yeah, it must be because of the more party members. You cannot go forward. It's pitch black. Item. Okay, let me get myself a map. Ooh, I love this music. Let's go. All right, map. Okay, Dazor's. Okay. Medusa's Cave. Palma World. Medusa's Tower. Is it Medusa's Tower or... Okay, which cave is this? Okay. Cave is Medusa's Cave. I cannot find a, Oh, there it is. Kamini Warehouse, Medusa's Cave. Alright, there we go. I see. Alright, got it. Medusa. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it. Okay. And there are 10 macetas. Then there are, there's a few items in here. There's 10 macetas. Okay. There's 20 macetas. Okay. There is Odin. And there's a compass. So I want to get all those. Alright, here we go. Let me, real quickly resize my screen so that I can keep that open. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, early dungeons are not very big. Gotcha. No, that's fine. Oh, oops. I need to use that item. And you want to head straight for that town that you couldn't get into without the compass. It has an AoE. Okay, what's AoE mean? Weapon that Odin can use, and it hits everyone for 5 HP. Gotcha, okay. I've heard AoE, I've heard that term, we've said it in other RPGs, but I can't remember what it stands for. Area of effect, thank you. Alright, flash. Use. Okay, so if I go straight, I'm going to... There should be a chest, area of effect. Gotcha, 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 everyone. I'm not a boomer! Stop! So it will help kill enemies way faster. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Okay, come on. I do wish you could specify which ones you're hitting. Arachnid Omelet 11. Omelets sound good. Effin' Zubats. 8 points. Wing Eye had a treasure chest. Sure. Is it the 10? No, that's not it. Okay. There's a treasure chest. Yes. Okay, that's the one with the 10. Okay. Area effect attack with multiple enemies on stream. Yeah, got it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, if I go here, once you get Odin, check if you can adjust party formation, because whoever's the top party member gets hit more often. Gotcha, and should I make him top, or should I make our girl top? Alice. I'll check on that. Odin should be top once he levels up a little. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so wait a bit. Gotcha, gotcha. Odin is the tanky party member. Gotcha. So once he levels up some. Okay. 8 experience, treasure chest. Open that bad boy. Okay, green slime. I forget what level he starts at. Okay. We'll take a look once we get him. Okay. I would just run from everything if you can't. Really? Oh, I was thinking about leveling up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Saves you a bit more time. All right. Oh, well, that didn't help. Because you don't want to run out of heals. Understood. Your treasure chest. Open it. Yep. 20 macetas. All right. You can save in the dungeons, too. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, balls. Please stop! Please stop! Run. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and save. Yes. Okay. Alright. So, from here... Yeah, I know she is. I know. I was trying to wait. They're fine. You win. Alright, I'm gonna get Odin, and then I'll go get the compass. Oh, these ones I'm attacking. There. Okay. Okay. The sooner you get Big Gun for Odin, the less pain these fights will be. Understood, understood. Okay, he should be this way. Item. Also in use. Alice takes out, the bottle cap opens, and the contents quietly leak out. Yay! Thanks for saving me. I guess if Medusa can stop me, I don't have much hope of killing Lassic, do I? Ha ha! Oh no, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. This guy's got the Duke Nukem look. Thanks for saving me. I guess if I can't defeat Medusa, I don't have much hope of killing Lassic, do I? My brother died trying to kill Lassic. Before he died, he told me to seek your help. Is that so? Well, I must not let your brother die unavenged. He needs sunglasses. I know. Well, to be fair, Duke Nukem didn't have sunglasses until 3D. Mr. Nukem, indeed. Hail to the king, baby. Why did you try to kill Medusa? For kicks. Because Medusa has a mystic axe. Unfortunately, she got away from me. Anyhow, I've stashed a compass in one of the passages of this cave. Let's go and get it. Okie dokie. Oh, I should have saved. Run. Let's save. And then let me see if I could change. Was a cheese of the week picked yet? I have not heard one yet, Willow. Not this week. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. And after we get the, okay, can I change the order? I'm looking to see if I could change the order. Nope, I can't change the party order. Nope. Excuse me. In that case, I nominate Red Lester as the week's cheese. Nice, nice. Isn't that the one you mentioned before? That's the one with the wine, correct? Alright, So it should be this way, chat. I love how these graphics move. NES could not do the smooth 3D stuff. It would have been single frame. There's a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? Yep. Yay! Okay, let's see if we can use the, that was Red Windsor. Okay, gotcha. Okay, close. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess it's fixed order in this game. Yeah, I think it's the second one you can start changing them. Let's use... Does he have anything? No. Check if Allison... Yeah, I've got one called Buy. Let's try it. Oh, no. Nope, I guess not. Nope, I do not. So I gotta find a way out. Alright. Let's see. So... I should be able to... Wait. Yeah. Buy lets you run away from battles. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, first corridor. And if I take this, I should be able to run straight and then turn right. Odin is the one party member who sadly cannot learn magic. Gotcha. What the hell good is he? No! You know what? There's one of them. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. But Big Gun makes up for it. I believe it. We're playing some Phantasy Star on GBA, even though it's the Master System version. Technically. Green Slime was killed. You gained 4 points. Treasure chest. What do we get? Yay! 29. Yeah. What do we get? Like 4? Oh, no! And a trap. We got hit, but we got stabby stabbed. Yay. All right, let me go sleep, and then I'll make a beeline for that other place. Let me go take a nap with everyone and save, and then I'll probably take a breaky break. Took an arrow to the knee. Not the knee! Damn me for being so tall. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna save. Does cheesing bosses into attack loops count as cheese? Ba-dum-bum. The best cheese. Okay, and save. Yay! Okay, chat. Let me open up a thing. Good day, yes. Work was between yay and meh. Well, that's better than just meh. Okay, let me open my map back up and let me close it. All right, chat. I am going to do a quick be right back. Where's the screen for that? I'm going to do a quick BRB and grab myself one more seltzer. I had a good day. You also had a good day. Let's go, good day, gang. Yay. And anyone who's had a lesser day, my apologies. I hope at least this stream is able to cheer you up a tiny bit. I think I'll fix some chocolate milk then. Alrighty, I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to recharge my seltzer and whatnot. Next time on Madamus Ball Z. Yo, did it run, question chat, did it run an ad? Because I did tell it to insert an ad during the BRB. I've been trying to get better about that. Better about the manual ads when I do take a breakity break. Maddie is using Maddiekin to defeat Boring Coon for Entertainment Village. Oh dear. Nope, I got no ads. Great! It did for you, Sammy. Okay. Well, aren't you like ad-free, Omegs? No ads, bites, gotcha. Okay. Then maybe it must be hit or miss. Nope, no ad. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I pressed the button. It inserted multiple ads and multiple types of ads. Did it? Okay. I don't know. I get ads. Okay. I don't know. It must be hit or miss then. Let me open up this seltzer. It's another raspberry lime. I don't have many in the fridge right now. So here's another ASMR session for you combined with this wonderful soothing chiptune music. Yeah, but all seriousness, I am going to try to. No ads unless I leave and come back. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about, Jennifer. All the time. Yeah. Don't be careful not to refresh the stream. Chat covering ads and videos ads. All right. Hydration break. Gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Whatever. It is good. I even have my ad blocker off so the YouTube gods don't hit me with videos unavailable issue. Gotcha. Understood. Enjoy your drink. Thank you. I mean, it's non-alcoholic. It's just seltzer. It's just carbonated water flavored. Polar brand. This one is. Yum. Yum. Yeah, but in all seriousness, I'm going to look for this on the Master System. I'm going to keep my eyes open for a good sale. All right, so let me check the stats. What is Odin's level? He's at level 1, so it's going to take a minute. What flavor? This is just another raspberry lime. Excuse me, raspberry lime, which is okay. I usually prefer like the orange vanilla and straight lime. I like of Polar brand. I like regular lime. I like the orange vanilla. Probably some of the others. They've got a coconut now too. The coconut one's pretty okay. And there's another one too. It's oh gosh, it's like an orange cranberry flavor. I forget what it's called. All right, let me go and how much money I got. How much money I got? We got 275. That's not much. Let's see if we could go get the special weapon for Special Boy now that we've got the compass. Oh, good. Just a whole mess of swarms. Whatever. Well, at least we can one-shot all of them, so it just takes 2 turns. That wasn't bad. 12 point. Yay! Meow! Advance to level. Open it. Okay. What time is it anyway? 12:10. We'll go 1 or 2. I don't know how many more hours. I don't want to go too long. Oh, there we go. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, attack. Okay. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in too. We have got a raid coming in. A raidy raid. Yay, 10 points. Yay. Welcome in. Neko is getting framed. Really? Is that the raid mission? Oh no, Neko's getting framed. No! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Also, man, did you know double video ads exist? The stream is on top of the ads playing the video. I did not know that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Blaze and Wolf Gaming right now.
Yay! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Neko is getting framed raid. Oh, it should do Neko. Hold on. Where is it? Come on.
Hi.
There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Neko the Space Mage right now.
Yay! Yay! Library bot earning his keep. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get y'all. Let me say hello to you all. Welcome in, Kumo. Welcome in, Kitten of Death 18. Welcome in, Blazing Wolf. Welcome in, Neko. How was your stream? That's an understatement. Oh dear. Welcome in Sassy Wolf of the Blazing Shoutout and Neko Shoutout. I mean, yeah, well, gotta make him earn the keep. But welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, play a lot of retro games, some modern games, do some hand cams, do a lot of YAAAP, occasional karaoke. I get lost in thoughts a lot and everyone thinks I'm old, but I'm not. But welcome in. They found us, bloody knife in hand, next to a body. No! Oh my gosh, that happened to me just last week. You do not want to hear about how much I had to pay to get out of that thing. Welcome in, Inichi. Welcome in. Have a happy May 6th. Thank you. Is it May 6th already? It is May 6th on this coast. Welcome in. The double video ads happened in Choco stream yesterday. Is how I know they exist. Interesting. Well, anyways, lights out alarm went off 5 minutes ago. No! So I have to go to bed now. I'll leave the rest of the show on my PC, though. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate it as always. But welcome in, everyone. And for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to shave your kitten, I don't know if you need to do that, but, feel free to do so. But thank you for the raid, and we certainly appreciate you sticking around as we do the grindy grind through the grindy grind 8-bit game on the 32-bit handheld thing. Whatever. Bed, what's that? Mood. I was lurking silently. Gotcha. Let me grab your link, too, while I'm at it. Just a sec. I don't have it set up still. Library bot's so weird. Let's see. But nice. So how was your stream? Now, what were you streaming, Neko? Hijk. Really? Are you gonna do that to me? Are you gonna do that to me? All right. There we go. Kaboom. Kumatente. Nice. Oh, the one you're really digging right now. The successor to Danganronpa. I have a bestie that makes me go to bed, but I don't wanna. Mood. Understood. There's Inichi's link as well, if you want to give him a subscribe. I love it. Nice. It's always great when you find. I hope it holds up through the whole thing, because I hate to be a downer, but there's nothing worse than a game that starts out so wonderful and ends on a meh. Oh, but good. I'm glad you're loving it so far. We also had a huge rant about the new rules. In the words of Kurt Russell, your rules are really beginning to annoy me. Oh, yeah, I understand that, Neko. Legit. Never fun. I put my rules up front, and I've been ban happy ever since. Omegs will tell you that. It's my life now. Understood. It's an interesting game. Welcome in, Guy. Welcome in. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, we have an interesting thing we do here. Whenever anyone comes in and, breaks the rules, we just do this.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airline.
Yeah, so we just launched that thing. It's so good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. New sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I love that. Thank you. I love it, except when I have to use it a lot. Then I stop loving it real quick. When someone comes in with, 5 alts, and I get to do it 5 times, then I stop loving it. Madamus is ban happy, but he is super ban happy and shy. So, oh yeah, don't ever make me a mod in your streams, because I swear I'll be immediately like, hey, you want me to ban this clown? Hey, you want me, you sure that's okay? You want me to ban him? Always 75 alts. Oh yeah, I love the ones coming. Hey, you can keep banning me. I got 75 alts. 5 alts later, they're done. I'm out of breath, oh dear. I feel like we have the same big connections. My brain is the same. Oh dear, that's not a good thing. I'm the same way on TikTok mod. You mod on TikTok? I've never been on TikTok. I've been on there like one time. I was like, nope. Galactic Defender, Chat Defender. Indeed. They had a treasure chest. I'm an average idiot. Oh, I'm probably below average, but mood. Madamus is good protector, protected friend of. I try to do anyone. No, I try to do anyone when I mod in anyone who I mod to. As long as I'm not, if I'm able to pay attention, I pay attention. This game looks interesting. Oh, this is a gaming stream. Crap. We appreciate you. Bless you, Siren. You've already got other great mods. I'm there for the vibes. You know that. I'm there for the vibes. You've already got your amazing mod team. I'm just there to have a good time. And the best time is banning people. No, this game looks interesting. So this is Phantasy Star, which was originally on Sega Master System. This is the Game Boy Advance port, which is just emulation. It is just a good old school JRPG. Oh, continue. There's set 30 mesetas inside. Madamus, the show must go on. The show must go on. Love always having fun. My personality is causing chaos. Gotcha. No, you're good. You're good. All right, let's go to this place. Oh, old school village, I guess. All right. This is an armory. You want to buy something? Ask Neko, she knows it. Does Neko know? Wait, what? Something? I don't know what I'm asking. I just, Sega was such an amazing, but Olden Bice. Oh no, I love Sega stuff. In fact, after playing this on GBA, I want to hunt down the Master System version to play it through my Genesis. Because I know you can play Master System stuff through Genesis very easy with Converter. Do you want to buy something? Sure, what you got? Iron axe, needle gun, bronze, solid. I know that's probably shield. All right. So, Omegs, if you're still around, which of these weapons is the one I need for, Odin? Is it the needle gun? Neko, knows oh dear. Oh dear, don't go telling me that early. Needle gun, is it the needle gun? Okay, so we need another 75 to grab it. All right, we'll come again. We will come again. All right, and that one. And no, we are not playing this through emulation. It is original hardware. We're playing it with the Game Boy Player adapter on GameCube. Neko, do you know someone named Sassy? Well, please say a no, so madness. Can you eat the yellow joking? Ask me how many times I've been in a timeout. Don't go bragging about that here. We don't do the timeouts. We don't. I've had like one of my mods do a timeout. It's like, oh, you did that? Because I probably would have hit ban. Welcome to Epi. Sure. What we got? A bunch more. Are these all houses or locked buildings? No regrets. Oh dear, no regrets. The governor of Matavia might help you. Oh, thanks. Is it video time? Is it video? Not yet. Let's see. What? Oh, my friends time me out all the time. Gotcha. Noah lives on Matavia. Okay. Noah? Do I Noah him? Oh, that was awful. I'll take that and edit too. Dr. Levino had a laboratory in the Gothic forest long ago, it is said. What do we got? Okay. Do you know what the hardest, strongest material in our world is? The riddle of steel. Does he have an arc? Ba-dum-bum. Oh no, I don't. No! Oh crap, I gotta ask him again. Been around since 2020, lost count over 9,000. Oh dear. Do you know the hardest, strongest do you know the riddle of steel? It's Laconia! Arms made with Laconia are the best to have. Wait, what? I barely know. I know, it was awful. Are you looking for a dungeon key? Sure. I've hidden a dungeon key in the warehouse located in the outskirts of Kamenet. Okay, we gotta go there then. Again, Helmchild at its best. Okay, so we gotta go to Kamenet, but I gotta make some monies first. That town I was able to see a lot more of the interlace problems. GameCube just does not render well. Someday we'll do better with it. Someday I will spring for a proper retro tank instead of the bootleg retro tank. Yay! Why does this remind me of Stardew Valley? I don't know. Variations on a theme. Similar. Stardew's probably inspired by this because this RPG goes back to 1988. Let me see what we got. I was already banned from 2 different streamers for foolishly backseating too much. Not proud of it. At least you learned. At least you learned. I joke about chat banning, but there's some places IRL where I encounter actual bad people frequently, and it brings me joy to send them out the door. Oh, absolutely. Not a bouncer per se, but not unlike. No, I get that. I get that. Yep. Now, the GBA version of this came out probably 2000-something, which is just emulated onto the GBA, Game Boy Advance, which is this version. Okay, what do we get? We need just a little more money. We need the more monies. Yeah, just keep attacking the wing eyes. Okay, and I need to, let me look at a map too and see where that warehouse is. Since I know we'll have to go there eventually. Palma, okay, he said the Caminite warehouse, if we are here. Oh gosh, it's gonna be like over the sea. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna have to get, we're gonna have to find a way. Good question. Okay, 14 is the Scion Cape. I don't think we're gonna be there for a while. Yeah, that's gonna be a while from now to get the dungeon key. Okay. If you see werebats, be careful. They're a little strong. You might not be able to kill them. Gotcha. I admit, even as a streamer, I've had a couple of timeouts and bans. Some were just misunderstandings. Others when I was still young, blind vtuber. No, that happens. I understand. I understand. It hasn't happened to me, but I understand. Believe it or not, I have never, not only have I never been, well, I had someone block me on Twitter. That's a weird thing. I've never been banned or timed out in a stream. Now, there probably is a stream I'm banned from by someone who blocked me, which was just a weird situation. It was one of those sort of, if you follow any of these people, I will block you type of things, and whatever. If that's the way you feel, fine, bye. Why does that winged eye enemy have a sensible name, but the other is Owlbear? I don't know. Twitter is still oh yeah, very much so. Yeah, no, it's, honestly, it's definitely a lot more of a thing than Blue Sky. Let's face it, if you enter the VTubing culture blind, and you as socially awkward, chances are you might not understand certain etiquettes. Fair. That's fair. Mimic time. No mimics. No mimics. Gosh, okay, fine. We'll just attack the stupid sword. I want to find more scorpions, chat. The scorpions are where I get my best money. And the scorpions sometimes hang around here. But apparently not ultimately, that's what bit me in the behind back then. Understood. Understood, I get that. That's Scorian Jerky. Wait, what? Scorpion Jerky, gotcha. You hunted the scorpions to extinction. No, I didn't mean to kill them all. Well, maybe I did. 10 experience points. Had a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? Well, I'm lucky. I've only had to, out of all the bans I've given, only one I know of is for another content creator. And that was a very bad situation, in my opinion. Scorpion meat for all. Indeed, Matt wiped out 3 scorpion species. No! Well, the gold scorpions sucked. I don't care about wiping them out. I was banned for seeing for the word bean. Really? That's odd. That's random. That is random. Learned a lot more now while I'm going to stumble along the way. For the most part, I do pretty well otherwise. That's good. Treasure chest. Ah, good. I like being bombed by a treasure chest. All right, let me go to the coast. Maybe? Okay, there, good. Get an owl bear. I wish I'd be attacked by a gazillion of those. Make some money. How much money I got? How much money we got? How much money? How much money? Sly dog, you got me monologuing. No worries. Okay, good. We got enough. We got enough. Let's go back. And we'll level up along the way. Maybe. Maybe we won't. Maybe nothing will attack us. Unbelievable. I wish it would be an enemy that is both owlbear. Yeah. I wish. I know. It doesn't make sense. It's a bat. It's sort of like Skull Island. Skull Island Skull Island in Curse of Monkey Island, which looks like a duck or a bunny. It's innovating in that it is neither. Indeed. Anyways, yeah, for the most part. I just try to ask as many questions as possible nowadays. Gotcha. I wish it would be, gotcha. Serve me well. That's good. Do I want to buy something? Hell yeah! Let's buy that needle gun. Nope. Alright. Let's equip that needle gun. Item. Where is it? Needle gun. Okay. Equip. Prevents misunderstandings and confusions. That's fair. Odin equips the needle gun. He needs a shield too, I think. The bronze shield is also for Odin. Okay, let me see how much that was. Let me see how much it was, and then I'm gonna save. Savity save. How much are you? 310. And we can build that up pretty quick, I think. All right, and we need the fur armor too, still for meow. Let me save. Select a number. I'm number 1. Selected that. That's okay. Sure. And it didn't lock up. That's one of the bad things for those of you coming in. GBA version of this has a glitch where sometimes it will lock up in the middle of saving on the first Phantasy Star. Thankfully, the other Phantasy Stars I have the Genesis cartridges of. We're number 1 indeed. All right, come on. Let me, I don't know where to go from here. Oh, there's one scorpion. Just one. So where do I need to go after this? Chat, if you know. This is why my computer tech often taught me, save early, save often. Yes, that's a quote I like to use. First person I heard that was Al Lowe, the creator of Leisure Suit Larry, was famously quoted as saying, save early, save often. I feel like you're getting a treasure chest with that. Yeah, that's how they give out money in this game. Instead of just saying you earned 20 gold coins or 20 Meseta, you gotta open a chest every time, which is a bit annoying. Blame localizers for the owlbear name. We blame localizers for everything. In Epi, talk to an old man who gives you info how to get a dungeon key. Okay, and where was Epi? I talked to him, I thought. Didn't I? Japanese is called Devil Bat. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, here's the Werebat. Is this the one you said to watch out? Oh, yeah. Run. I do need to heal. Let me talk to that guy again. He just, when I talked to him about the dungeon key, yeah, he said, in the warehouse in the outskirts of Kamini. And I looked at my map, and it looks like it's across the water, is the thing. So I don't know how to get to that. Unless there's a travel tube somewhere, unless you can walk across water. Are there bridges or something to cross the water? How do you cross water in this game? Give a lot of money, but they're a little strong. Yeah, especially when my health isn't at the max right now. Maybe the Fishman would be more efficient, probably. I think you need to get the cakes first before you can get the Dungeon King. Ah, the cakes. I remember that being mentioned now. Oh, balls! No, please don't do that! No! Run! No! Alright, we're using it. We're using the spell. We're gonna use the run spell. No, you leave Odin alone! Okay. Magic. Bye. Magic. Okay, haven't, Run. There. Oh, it ran. Okay. Oh, no, please. Are you kidding me? Are you? No. No. Okay. Run, 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 run. Please. Thank you. Oh, why don't I use my spell? Why am I stupid, chat? All right. Magic. Heal. Odin. Okay. Magic. Heal. Meow. It goes in turn order, so if you use the spell, you have to wait for Alice's turn. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It won't just use buy right away. Yeah, unfortunately. I see that now. All right, let's kill the wing eyes. There we go. Boom. Okay. Oh, good. Odin advanced a level. Yay. All right, I'm going to go home and heal. We're going to take a nap. And I'm going to try to figure out where the cakes were again. They mentioned the cake cave. Which cave had the cakes? Which cave had cake? That's such a weird thing. The cake caves. Was it Scion Cave? Buy a melee tower. Medusa's Cave we've been through. So there, or was it Nala Cave? If it's Nala Cave, that's going to take a bit to get to. I guess I'll have to ask that dude again. But the dungeon key should be here in this. It won't just, but the dungeon key should be here in this town. Really? Well, he said it was, inside the dungeon where you got the 50 MST. I'm gonna look again. Hold on. Just a minute. Save. Yes, do not freeze. Okay. Let me look at my maps again. Well, it doesn't list it for there. Let me look at some of the other caves. Let me pull up the maps. What do we got? The other Palma Worlds caves. Scion North Cave. Has a boss. That's boss number 2. That's not good. Okay, so it's not that. Unless it's taken to the Scion South. Maybe I have to get to the other... Maybe I have to get to the Scion? I don't know. What other ones? Okay, Medusa's Cave is there. The warehouse map. And not the Chamomite one. Nala Cave. The short cake is in Nala Cave. Okay. Let me read what you said. Inside the yeah, according to the map, it's not. It's in another dungeon. It's in the Chamomite warehouse, and that's across the water. So, don't know. Maybe I do need to do that, maybe I do need to do the, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to... Yeah, let me go farm. Let me just go farm. I'm going to farm, and we'll go from there. Ah, wrong. This town is Chamomite. Okay, let me pull this up again. Let me look at this again. Okay, pull up the big map. Where's the big one? Okay, this is... Okay. 4 is... That's not right. That's... Okay. Oh, I'm looking wrong. Okay, yeah, Chamomite. Yeah, this is Chamomite. But it shows it as being the Oh my gosh, You're right. It's located in, Located in Chamomite. You're right. You're right. You are right. It's in the town that we're in. I just don't know where. Let me look for a chamomile warehouse. Dezoris. Overworld area map. Just a moment. Fortune Tower map. Is this it? No, that's not it. Just a moment. Okay. Alright. Chamomile Cave. Or Chamomile, yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay. Get good, this town. Yeah, this is the town, but I don't know where it is in here. Okay. We know it's not there, because we've already been here. Yeah, we know it wasn't in here. I'm pretty sure. There's a treasure chest, yeah. Oh my gosh, it was there! Balls! Great. So the dungeon key. Where does that go? Okay, so the dungeon key. So that dungeon... I'm closing that map. Okay, so the dungeon... Is that in that other town now? Dungeon. Dungeon. So I've got the dungeon key, but where do I take... Not to worry, Madamus, it's your first time. Okay, so I've got the dungeon key. Where do I take it? It's dialogue locked item. Ah, doesn't appear until you talk. Well, that makes sense. Gotcha. Alright, let me save. So where the heck do I take it now is the question. What dungeon is that? Is it back in that one town in the across the sea? Nala Cave is next. Alright, let me look at the thing. Let me look at the map for Nala Cave. Thank you. Okay, Nala Cave is 13. So I gotta go through... Okay, I gotta go through... Actually, in order to get there, it says I have to go to through the prison. Or I've got to go through the, no? Okay, that's the Scion Cave. Oh, no, I could go around the coast, I guess. Okay, I gotta go around the coast, I see. I see. Alright, well, first things first, let's do some farming. Oh, this might not go well, let's try it. Nope, this is not good. This is not good. Why am I still doing it? This is not good. Why am I still doing it? Why am I still doing it? This is a bad idea. I mean, it's stupid. I'm killing myself. Why am I still doing this? Because you're persistent. I guess so. I just don't want to... Oh, balls. Odin needs help. Magic. Heal. Odin. Odin is healed. Good. Okay. He better give me a lot of money. You better give me a lot of money. Y'all better give me a lot of money. Let's go. All right, what do we get? 33 experience, okay. Meow, advanced treasure map. Okay, how much? 126, not bad. All right, was it worth it? Magic. Let's heal. Meow and Odin. Magic. Alice, heal. Odin! Yay. Alright. I'm gonna save after that. Gonna save. Just a wee little bit. So I need to get the armor for him and for Meow. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? 170, not enough. Okay. Almost enough for her armor. I did forget you already... No, I don't have the bronze shield yet. I don't have the bronze shield yet. I didn't have enough money for it. Armor is sold on Desert Planet. Yep. Oh no, no wonder he was getting destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. Back here, I'll check. What does he have? Let's see what he's got. I don't remember how much it costs either. I'll have to go double check that. Odin, does it show? He's got iron armor. Yeah. Meow armor, super expensive. Oh, was it? I thought it was 200 something. Then it's his. All right, I'm gonna make my way back there. I won't. And hydration break. God, drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or hydrate. Yay! You don't want to farm more fish bros. No! 126 was a good payday. Indeed. Indeed! Well, I guess, yeah, maybe I'll go back and do it. I'll do it. I just figured he was probably close to being able to... Maybe not. I'll double check. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. Well, they don't want to farm me, apparently. Oh. Sure. Also, 32 XP was pretty high. Yeah. Dodge, okay. Okay, good. Let's go. That's pretty good. Boom. What did we get there? 12. How much money did we get? 52. Not bad. I don't remember how much the bronze thing was, but let's see if we can... okay. Oh, 2 of them I could handle, too. Yeah, this is better. The problem before was we had, what, 3 or 4 of these guys? Two is for babies. Yeah, I can handle this. I can handle this time. I mean, he's still causing a bit of damage, but... Oh. The needle gun's much more effective on him than some of these blade weapons are. Odin's at 9. I think we can handle it. No. Okay. Fishman killed, 22 points, not bad. Odin a level, good. Let's open it. 84, that's pretty good. Alright, let me heal and... then I'll probably, start making my way back. Heal. Odin. Alice, heal. And now I'm out of magic, so... the needle gun is great early on because it ignores level difference. Always hits for 5 HP on everyone. That's nice. I do like that. Okay, what do we got? 2. I can handle it. We're gonna do 2 more of these guys, and then I will head back. He could get Allie's old sword when she gets a better one. Okay. Got it. Hand-me-downs. We love it. Yes, I'm out of magic. Yep. So I want to beat these guys if I can. And then I'll head back and get, I'll just get healed up, which should be easy. Just get out of this area. Okay, come on. There we go. 22 points. And we'll get 50-something. Or 80-something, I don't know. Alright, let's head back. Needle gun, my beloved, indeed. I like that. I love those type of weapons. I just never could remember what AoE meant before. Oh, I will. Yay! Alright, let me head, how much money I got? Let me find out how much that was. You may have enough for the shield. That's what I'm hoping. 435. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, babe. Why am I doing the emerald stuff tonight? Okay. I'm looking at the way those... I'm changing something with my smoothing mode. Hold on. Let me see if that looks a little cleaner. Oh, well, I can't tell now. Dead tree. All right. Even though they poison, I'm going to do it. There. That was okay. What'd we get? 42, that was worth it. Let me see if that looks better. No, it's still about the same. I'm gonna leave it, but it's still about the same. You just can't get good Game Boy output. Oh. Sorry, I was walking and comparing the visuals. No, actually, I don't like the smoothing. Let me change it again. Hold on. I'll just leave it. Leave it back where I was. I'm sorry I'm tweaking this, chat. No, I will leave it there. It's a little softer, but I think it's a little more stable. Alright, what do we want to buy? Yep. Let's buy the bronze shield. Yay! Nope. Well, come again. Alright. Maybe I'll grind real quick for that, for the armor. For the cat armor. Item, take your time. Once the Alleys learns fire spell, you can take out nerds fairly quickly. Nice, nice. I'll take that. Oh, not item. Yeah, item. Why am I doing that? Bronze shield, equip. Odin! Yay! Okay. Alright. Let's go grind a little bit more and make some money for, Ooh, big armor. Ooh. There's 3 of these guys. I don't know. That might be too much. Hell with it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we'll get her armor. Yeah, she's still taking so much damage, the cat. Our little cat. Our little Pikachu. Pika, Pika. Yeah, one day. Is he only taking one? It looked, yeah. And Alice doesn't take too much either, so, yep. Throw caution into the wind and just do it. That's what we're going for. Yeah, we'll go for another. We'll go for like another half hour. Why is Mammoth beating up Face Connect CEO? It's not Fishman! It's not the Fishman! Well, it is the Fishman. Oh, God. No. Oops. Oh, my gosh. I wasn't even paying attention. She almost died. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Whoops. Magic. Yeah, what did you do to Sakana? I didn't do anything to Sakana! Okay, 3 of them again. Alright, I just gotta remember to heal her when necessary. Alright. Ah, which is gonna be right now. Balls! He won't even... I know! I made a mistake! Magic. Heal. Meow. Okay, good. Yeah, focus on Odin, please. No! Balls! How much does it cost to save someone? How much does it cost to save someone? How much does it cost to revive someone? Like, seriously. Like 100 balls! Alright. Chat. Alright, we're gonna load. We're gonna restore. Should be too expensive. If it's 100, I don't want to spend it. Okay, there we go. Do I have the... Okay, let me look. Status. Did I save after I get... I forgot to save! I forgot to save! Alright. How much money did it say I have? And I've only got 170. Oh my gosh, y'all! Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna go heal real quick. You have cola for a quick and fast grind. That's true. I do. I could use those. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, we can handle it. With 2 of these guys, we can handle it. Alright. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, magic. Heal. Meow. No! Okay, Odin, good. Now let's heal, good. And just in time. Yeah, man, the sword ain't good with them. Alright. Alright, Alice events the level fisherman had a treasure chest. Yeah, let's open it. 84 mesetas. Okay. Magic. Let's heal Meow real quick. And I'm going to go sleep real quick. Let me go back to my house. Just put Meow and Cola heal duty since Nerd can't do it. Oh, I should have done that. You're right. Oh, well. I'm already here, so. Yeah, rest myself, whatever. Speaking of phase, Luasuka went there after she got her IP and disappeared. Okay. I'm trying to remember who Luasuka is. That sounds familiar. Oh, man. That's a lot with the swarm. She was in the same company as Nate. Oh, so she was in... Okay. Gotcha. She was in... Save. Thank you for reminding me, Omegs. I keep forgetting. Okay, so she was in, Production Kawaii. I always liked the Kawaii gals. I thought they had some really cool talent. They've all pretty much, most of them have been doing pretty well since they went indie too, or forming little groups, not corpos, but groups like Tomoe Carmine and Mamie Majoko, I know, and Shiicho. And a number of others, I can't think of them all. I can't think of them all. Okay, save! Save! Darn it, I'm getting distracted. Don't get distracted, just save. If it crashes, I swear. Do 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 bum ba-dum. Okay, I don't know what this is. Big glub? Is this a bat? Should I run? Big club. Whatever. Let's try it. Oh, well. Okay, not too bad. Not much. I think it's about as strong as it. Yeah, it seems to be just a few more HP. Just a few more HP. Come on, hit him first. Darn it. All right, let's heal our buddy. 18, advance a level. Big club had a chest. Maybe it's packing big club under its shell. Must be. What do we got? 80? That was it? Okay. Magic. Heal Odin. Okay, yeah, he's got more HP now. Oh. Boo, wasting my time. Okay, treasure chest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, fish man. Come on! Where's Sakana when you need him? Now you got me saying it. Oh, 4 of them balls. This is gonna be hard. Okay, alright. You know what? We ball. Oh, I'm looking at the way that image is kind of flickering there. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm taking the smoothing mode off. I'm gonna change it back to pass through. Because I am seeing some weird flicker going on. Yeah, it's better. I'll just do pass through. Meow, only heal. Alright. Well, I can attack with her, a bit though, can't I? Because I don't want to just use my heals. Everyone else do the damage. Because I can't just defend with her. So I might as well attack with her until... Let me see how much damage she takes off of them. Well, she takes a few, yeah, first turn attack, everyone. Yeah, and still attack, I guess, for now. Okay. Alright, now I'll start using her... Well, maybe not, man. I'm still kind of in a position where I could keep at least one more turn. Alright, now I will. Don't want anyone below 20. No, got it. Okay, and now is the time. Good. Alright, meow. Okay, Alice, attack. Item. Cola. Oh, wait, she just heals. The cola is she can't heal anyone else. Yeah, meow, she can only heal herself. Okay. Because it won't let her apply unless it heals everyone. I don't think it does. Oh. Used cola, meow is healed. Okay. Oh, it didn't even heal her, but you want, yeah, I see that. Item. Cola. God, she... Balls! Okay. I'm gonna have to use a spell on her, too. I'm gonna have to use the spell also. I can't. Magic. Heal. Meow. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, attack. Balls. Healed, okay. Okay, Odin can kill them all really soon. He can kill them all really soon. Just needs 2 turns. Yeah, I can see we're really close. Alright, magic. Let's go ahead and heal Odin, speaking of. I think she could no. Item. I'm not gonna do it. Well, no. She could survive. She could survive. Okay. Attack, attack. Odin is healed, okay. And heck with it. We ball now. There we go. Boom! Yay! Okay, now I'm sure I've got enough money now. Let's save. Let's save! Save! Odin is great. Odin is great, indeed. Save! Yes. And hope. Okay. 168. Big money, indeed. All right. So let's see how much... Oh, 529. Man, we've almost got enough even for her fur coat. Let me go get them healed up in town. I shouldn't even bother with this thing, but... There we go, okay. Treasure chest, yeah, sure. 2, 3, okay. I guess every little bit helps or something. Of course, I'd rather be grinding some scorpions, too. One shot all those. And hydrate or dehydrate, chat. Gonna take a hydration break. Got a drink. Take a drink. Yay. Okay, we will stop soon. I just wanna... All I wanna do, yeah, I'm way past the goal. Oh, and speaking of the devil... After we get the shield, I want to get money built up real quickly to buy the fur coat, and then we'll call it there. Odin, unfortunately, can't one-shot Scorpion. Nah, but still. 2 turns, though, that's worth it. 2 turns is fine. 16 points, meh. How much money do we get, though? 52, that's not bad. For yeah, I love his needle gun, except with these things that are easy to one-shot. Then it just feels like a waste. Oh boy, is it a vampire? Balls. You know what? Scorpion just so rare to see now. It seems to be... I'm gonna try it. No, I'm not. Run. No! Balls. No, they will kill you. Yeah, I'm trying to get out, even though they're only... Yeah, run. They're still... Okay, I'm gonna have to use the buy spell. Magic, buy, run. Okay. Wait, baby damage. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Maybe I should have. Well. Oh, well, that didn't work. All right, you know what? Heck with it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah. And honestly, they're taking more damage than the, yeah, they're taking more damage than the Fishman. I wonder if these, I wonder if this is a better place to farm. Let's see how much money we get from them. Then these guys are new grind. Indeed, welcome in, Shinchama. Welcome in. We are grinding in Phantasy Star. It's technically the Master System version, but it's been played on the GBA compilation. Hope you are having a good night or day, whatever time zone you are in. We're just trying to get a few more items, and then we're going to call it a night. Taking some real chances now. Not with these guys. These guys are easy. These are pretty weak, yeah. I thought they were going to wipe me out, but nope. They don't cause much damage, but they got a lot of HP, so they take a minute. Bursting with... Uh-oh. Bursting with strength? Oh, no. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. They're getting Mao pretty low, but I don't want her. Oh, man. Alright, we'll have to heal her up. That's fine. 44 experience. Call in night 4 hours later. Yeah, I know! Oh, yeah, wow. That was a little scary. Yeah, at the end, but... 252 gold? Let's go! Okay, we're gonna grind here after we get the... Magic, heal, meow, item, cola. 252 is a heck of... Yeah. Okay. No! Okay. Just hit the jackpot. Yeah, pretty much. We know where to grind from now on. Alright, we'll heal her up next. Magic. Heal. Alice. And then attack. It's only when they start bursting with strength that it's a problem. Yeah, I don't need to worry at all. Okay, we're about to wipe out another... We're about to wipe them out pretty quick, I think. We're back... Uh-oh. Bursting with strength. Oh, but there's only one left. There we go. 33 experience. How much money we got? 100 something? 189, y'all! This is an armory. What do you want to buy? Yeah, we're going to buy something. We're going to buy that bronze shield. Woo! No, that's good. Not even a challenge. No. I mean, it takes a minute. I might as well. How much is it going to cost me to stay here for the night? Yeah, sure. Oh, well, how much is it going to cost? 34? No. We're going to go home. Guess if you grind these nerds, you could get a new sword. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, let's heal. Well, let me set up the item. And then I'll save. Bronze sword. Oh, I still need to sell the iron axe, maybe. It's like math, not hard, just time-consuming. Fair. Odin? 721, you can buy Meow new armor. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I can. Darn. All right, yeah, let's head home real quick and let's go buy her armor. And, let me go ahead and magic real quick. Let's heal everyone. Let's heal Odin. Let's heal Meow, okay. And let's go ahead and heal. Physician, heal thyself. You pass the goal thanks to the bats. Yeah! We know where to come from now on to grind. And just imagine how it'll be when we have super cool sword that can one-shot those things. Yes. Something tells me you are enjoying things. Oh yeah, I enjoy a good grindy RPG. Even Bat and Kaitos I love. I just started getting frustrated with it towards the end. Oh, I guess we'll have to... Oh. I don't even want to waste my time with this thing. Whatever. How much super cold sword? I want to say it's 1400. I'll double check. Do you want to open it? Sure. Battles are quite engaging. They're nice. And they're more animated than like Dragon Warrior was. Wing Eye, waste of time. I know. Let's see. How much was the sword? Oops, wrong way. Only 1400. I think so. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. If it was in this town, let's take a look. Oh, well, that one's 1120. Whatever the CRC sword is. Is that the super cool sword, or is it a different sword? But may as well buy Meow armor. Yes, I want to get her armor because she's... Ah, boo. Alright. Yep, we'll get her out. Her armor. Owlbear had a treasure chest. Yeah, sure. Open it. Okay. How is everyone? Oh, yeah, I do need to rest up. Unless you want to give, new big sword to Odin. I just assume, that would speed up the grind. I'm gonna start with the armor. Just because I do think the armor's gonna speed it up, too. Just because I do want her to survive more. Is that the sword, though? Is that the, sword I need to get? And then what's in here? Let's just see, real quickly. What's left in here? And they got the shield. The shield is 1400. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start with her armor. I am gonna start with her armor. You may proceed. Thank you. That's a decent sword upgrade. Is that the one I need? And who's it for? Is it for her or for him? Let's see what there is in this other area, too, when we get there. Yes, I got a passport. Luconian sword is really good. Okay, well, when I find it... Yeah, let's get it. Okay, we'll skip that. Odin and Alice can use the serum. They both can? Okay. Well, we'll see where the Luconian one is, too, and how much it'll cost. I wonder, is it back at the seaside town, or is it somewhere I haven't been? Oh, there's the shops. Which one's it gonna be? Nope. I sold that Laconian pot for a great deal of money, thanks. Okay, so that's a Laconian pot. That was a Laconian pot, the strange pot. Oh. There should be a passage at the bottom left spaceport from... At the bottom left in spaceport from home. Okay, and you haven't seen the sword yet from what I think. Okay, and what does the passage at the bottom of the spaceport from home do? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Okay, and there's the big armor. Thick fur. No, that'll do it. Alright, let's equip. And I guess I should sell the iron axe. I don't think she can take the axe, can she? Nope, she can't. Alright, I'm gonna sell the axe, I guess. Because why not? I guess I don't need it anymore. Sell iron axe. 32, whatever. I think Meow only looks and uses claws. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, come again. Okay. The bottom, Fang Claw weapons. Okay, you said from the spaceport, where, at home? Bottom left in the spaceport, there should be a passage on the bottom left in the spaceport from home. Is it just to the other town? You have a passport? Yes. I wonder where... Now, where do I use the, Okay, no, it's not here. It must be in the other one. Alright. So, just so I know so I could get set up for next time, You could check later. All right, so let me work on getting, I guess I'll work on getting that new sword. At least for her, if not for him. Yeah, I got my passport. Of course I've got my passport. Why? That's annoying that they keep asking that. I've seen that, but that doesn't do anything. Currently. Alright, let me go grind a bit. Let's go grind some, probably want the sword for him. For him, okay. But you said they both could use it. Maybe I'll get it for both. But both would be ideal. Yeah, I was about to say, I might as well do both, because... now that I know the perfect grind spot... Oh, hello. Nice to see you. What did we get? 40 bucks, 39. That's okay, but him first. He does more. More than the 5 damage. Gotcha. Sorry, scorpions, but you've been replaced. Indeed. Ooh, that's a lot of those. All right, fine. We'll take them. Yeah, super replaced. No kidding. Yeah, we'll grind for those real quick, and then we'll call it a night, chat. Then we will do a raidy raid, and we'll call it a night. And even these, I feel like I'm wasting my time, you know? I would have just run from them. At least the grind is going to be quick. Yeah, a lot quicker. Okay, Odin advanced a level. Let's go. Since you can almost earn 200 for each fight. Yeah. Okay. Hello? There we go. Even though it's only 2, I don't care. Only 2. What a waste. Totally wasting on your time on anything that's not these bats. Yeah. I just figure half that if I don't fight them, it might block me from running, so might as well. And... oh, he's got a burst of strength. Well, he didn't get to use it. What? All right, what do we get? Probably a good 100 in this. 126 on just 2 of them. Thank goodness these bats have a high spawn rate. Yeah, you say that and then they'll stop spawning. Oh, well, no, there they are. Okay. Don't jinx it! Like the scorpion. Wow, 120. Yeah! This is where to grind in the game. So 64 for each one, it seems to be. Yep. 64 or 120. No, that would have been 120. 63 each. Regardless. Oh boy, 1. Who cares? Yeah, I love this. I really am enjoying this game a lot, and it's really making me... like I said, I do want to hunt down the Master System one, because this is a lot of fun. This is the type of JRPG I love. I don't like the first-person dungeon stuff, but I can live with that. 33. Yeah, what do we get? 189, son! Glad you got past early game grind. Yes. Without it freezing on me anymore. I should save. Next battle, I'm gonna save. Oh, it's only 1? Pshaw. What a waste of time. What a waste of my time. 11 points. 63 it should be. Yep. Just 1. Boo, I know. Let me save there real quick. Oh, man. When it got quiet, even though it said it was saving, I was freaking out. 64 is still more than 4 scorpions. Yeah, I do wish we would have gotten more scorpion encounters early on, though. That would have helped with the grind. And I'm going to hydrate while I'm doing this. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. The only trouble you run into is when they do that burst of strength thing. Scorpions left the building. Yeah, they had a really low spawn rate. That was unfortunate. Just a reminder, thank you everyone who's been watching and lurking tonight. Also Cola kind of trash now. Yeah. 126, okay. Thank you everyone lurking, VOD watching. Reminder, tomorrow night, more of the NES tier list, so it's going to be a YAAAP stream. Only heals for 10, yeah. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing some Zach McCracken. Friday, we'll be doing the Lego thingy. So hooray for Legos. And next week we will be trying the Ryko Star game, one of the Ryko Star games, the GBA one. I'm just waiting for a Poor Man's EverDrive to show up, which is a cartridge you can load with an SD card to load ROMs for homebrews. Ooh, treasure! I do think the having to open a chest every time, though, is kind of weak. That's one thing I don't like with the game. Unless it was going to have items in it, which so far it hasn't. No R4? Wait, what? What are we talking about? What's R4? Oh, like Resident Evil 4? What's R4? I'm sorry, I don't know what we're talking about. I got confused. What was I talking about? Just like trolling you at the trap chest. True. I'm trying to figure out what R4 is. That really... You've thrown me for a loop, Daylin. My brain isn't braining. It's late. The flash cartridge. Oh. Is there a flash cartridge called R4? I'm not familiar with it. Interesting. R4. Oh, Raspberry. Is it, R is for Raspberry? Oh, so it's a Raspberry Pi? The popular one that does anything. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it. I know what a Raspberry Pi is, but no, this is just a, I don't know what, this is called like a Super Chin or something. I don't know, it came from AliExpress. Maybe we'll do a hand cam with it real quickly when it shows up. 22 points and a mere 126 coins. I don't think the Raspberry Pi existed then. Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay, I'm not familiar with it. I'm familiar with EverDrives, but not other ones. How much do I got? Almost enough for the sword. So a couple more, Speak of the devil. Oh, I need to heal Odin. I do need to heal Odin. Alright. And luckily that Meow is good at dodging. Just pick up the first word I thought of that and start with R. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you were talking about our Raspberry Pi. Don't worry, we're gonna wrap this up soon too. Magic. Let's heal Odin. There. And attack. Thought R4 is for the DS save card thing. Ah, maybe it's a DS one. Okay. Gotcha. That might be the case. I know that you can use these with a DS, though. With the models that have the Game Boy Advance cartridge port. Also, sadly, the control... Oh, no! Oh, Ruka, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I hope you're not out a bunch of money with that. Oof. Thank you for awakening all of my fears. That's why I'm so afraid to, like, tinker with stuff like that. I always look up instructions on, like, building a superior NES with old chips, and, you know, I'm always afraid that I'm going to miss solder something. Oof. Save. Good idea, Omegs. Thank you. Let's save. Save! Savings for noobs. Oof, but yeah, sorry to hear that, Ruka. Alright, let's wander a bit more. How much more money do we need? Almost enough for one. Let me make, get one more group of vampires. Just one. I'm gonna need a couple more then. I'm glad Meow seems to be able to not dodge it. Just keep attacking her, please. I assume it's a her. Yeah, I guessed. 11 points. 63. Just one again. Oh no, it's a burst of strength time. Oh, only took 3 points off even with his burst of strength. That's easy enough. Oh, wow, assuming, in this day and age, I know! Gonna get myself canceled. No! Don't cancel me! No! Alright, let's do one more, just to be safe. And then we'll go into town and... Can I run? No! Alright, I might as well kill him then. Oh, this is a waste of time. Waste of time. Canceling your game subscription! I don't have a game subscription! You should totally be able to afford one now. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. We'll check. Just magic buyout. I should. I thought maybe... I think just one more turn will wipe them out. Well, I'm just gonna... I might as well finish them now. I've already gone far enough. And they're not hitting me anyway. There. 12 measly points, and what's in it? 36, fine. Oh wait, I don't buy it here. I gotta go back to town. Alright, let's go back up to town. And buy one of the swords, then we'll buy another sword. I'm just doing it because I can one-shot these guys. Except with the needle gun. E for gore. Yeah, I thought it was in that town. Every store should carry the same items, like Walmart, Omegs. What is this, the Middle Ages? I mean, it's not. It's actually futuristic, but... Balls! I'm not old! I'm not! In my defense, I did not sleep well last night. Again. Okay, yep, okay, one, there we go. No, I don't want anything else. I'm gonna keep the needle gun, I guess, because I might need it. Alright, let's item, and let's equip this bad mamma jamma. Oh, here it is. Wonder how fast you'll kill him with Odin. Let's find out. Odin equips it. There, yay. Alright, and then we'll get one for her as well. Because that'll just take a minute. And after we do that, chat, we will call it a night. Speaking of sleep, ooh, 6:30 a.m. No! Oh my gosh. Sorry I couldn't see the stream through till the end. Honestly, we're just doing a few more minutes of grinding, so you're good, Willow. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest. We will see you later. Don't ever apologize. Remember, these are always casual streams. Always casual streams. Quick grind for moolah, indeed. I should have saved, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let me pay attention. How? Alice? Odin? Oh, yeah, that was pretty quick. That was fast. Let me save. You know, now. I swear if it crashes now, 2 turns pretty fast indeed. Hey, Will, thanks for hanging out. Indeed, you selected, save, yes. No! Mother Hubbard! All right. Let's see where we were. It's okay. Said he didn't want to say. Yeah, I should have. You heard him now! I said it from my mouth to God's ears, and God said, okay. How far back were we? Not far, I don't think. I hadn't gotten the sword, but that's okay. Not too far. Thanks to Omegs telling me to save. Welcome in, Waras. Welcome in. We're actually getting closer to ending for the night. This game crashes occasionally when you save. Okay, I can't find it. I remember GBA flashcard was made by R4DS people intended for slot 2, aka GBA slot. GBA system compatible. It's been so long, difficult to find him. Gotcha. Should be close to the sword. Let's see. Item, how much money? Yeah, just 1 grind away. 1 grind away from the sword. Well, welcome in, Waras. We are just doing a little grinding in Phantasy Star. Balls. Of course. I'm going to use buy. 1 fight away. It was 1 fight away. Grinding and finding. Well, not much finding. Just a grinding and hoping that it doesn't, freeze again when I save next time. There we go. All right, let's try. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go in there. All right, we're trying to find vampires, the werebats. The werebats give you great money. There we go. I'll take you too. And they're easy to dodge, it seems, more and more. Big money, indeed. All right, so next time I will save it the moment I get the sword. The moment, and they don't do a lot of damage, indeed. I remember looking at it for years ago because I was going to create my own GBA games with the compatible programming suite I purchased. Nice. You know, I bet a lot of the cartridges you get off of AliExpress, Dalen, would work the same way. Like the one that I've got on the way. Save after this fight, then after the sword. Yeah, save. We'll go back to saving often again. I got confident. That was a mistake. Okay, and yes. Okay. All right, let's go get our sword. Well, I gotta finish him now. Yours is which one again? I don't remember the name. It was like the Super Chim or Super Chiz. It's one of these Chinese knockoff brands. Gotta grab easy cash before you go to the next one. Yeah. What time is it? Man, I thought, no, she doesn't have teleport yet. I don't think. I'll double check, Omegs. Let me check. Yeah, I'll open it. Let's see. Maybe she does, hopefully. Nope, just heal. Son of a... So it's not EverDrive or Easy Flash. No, it's a knockoff one. It was only like 18 bucks. 20 bucks plus a discount, so like 18 bucks, Dalen. They really want to give you money. Yeah, I'd rather they wait until after I get the new sword, though. All right, run! Run. Thank you. Super Chiz Prime? I think it might be. Yes. Yeah, that sounds right. It's whichever one has the 2.0 firmware, where I shouldn't have to install it myself. It should be okay for simple stuff. Thank you. Anything else? Not right now. Okay, let's equip it, and then we will save. Item. Equip. Odin! Yay. And save. 1, and... Yes? Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay, GG easy. Yeah, I should, you know what? I'm gonna get some health real quick, too. I might as well do that while I'm at it. Just make it just a little better. Let's go. Instead of sleeping in our house, let's sleep at a friend's. And let's grind up for the second sword, and then we will call it a night, chat. Magic. Bye! Easy second sword grind, indeed. Don't want to bother with these. There we go. Assuming they spawn. They don't want to spawn now that I got the sword. Okay, oh good, 3 of them. Let's go. They love to spawn for you. And I love it when they spawn for me. They spawn for me because they love me. You have to forgive me if I'm getting a little quiet, too, just because I am starting to run low on my personal batteries. Y'all know how it is. I'm not the, like, low-energy Bat and Kaitos level at this point, where I was just, you know, dear God, let it stop. Please, I just want to go to bed. At this rate, you might actually farm them to extinction. Well, you know, that's the natural order of things. Some things, you know, they just gotta go extinct. Ooh, good. Okay. Ooh, Meow learned a spell. Ah, boo. Okay. What spell? Status, Meow. It doesn't say for... Cure! Okay, so she can, she could do when we get poisoned. Good. Oh, what do we got? Ah, boo. Okay, I'm only killing him because it's gonna one-shot. There. It was easier to do that than run. Ooh, 4! Let's go. It does take a few turns, but that's fine. Oh boy, bursting with strength, so they're gonna injure me a bit. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Meow needs some health. Darn. Okay, yeah, I gotta heal her next, once we finish this. I think she could survive the battle, though. Or not. Whatever, fine. Man! Easy survival, yeah. I need to heal Odin, too. Usually I'm able to dodge him. I'm not able to dodge this group that well. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. 44 points. Treasure chest. Open it. Yep, what do we get? 252. Alright, let me heal. And then let me save. Magic! Dance of light! Oh, wait, wrong game. We'll start with her. Okay, and save. 250 is legit a quarter of what you need. Yeah. Let me see how much I've got. Okay. Yeah, we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Having flasks, flashbacks of Bat and Kaitos already? I always do. Man, always have flashbacks of that. Okay, this will be like 2 turns. Well, 3 turns. What size was the card again? Well, the cartridge is GBA size. I don't remember. I'd have to pull up my, account. Here, hold on. Let me just do that. Let me just do that real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. My orders. Mine was the 2026 Super Chist 2.0 Prime. It was 2042 before my discounts. Let me look at the details. Specifications. It's up to... It doesn't say. Mine didn't include the SD card. I've got enough micro SD cards that I was going to use my own. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know unless it says here in the description. No, it doesn't say. It just says that it's got 256 mbit SD RAM, a gigabit NOR flash, 1 mbit SRAM for maximum performance, 0.2 firmware, lightning fast load, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say what size it supports, but it didn't include one. Because I did the cheap one that did not include. The storage capacity, it doesn't say, because mine didn't include the card. So I was just going to use one of my 1 gigabyte ones. 11 points, Odin advanced. We got another chest, okay, 63. Yeah, sorry. I just knew it would be enough for whatever I'm using it for, you know. Okay, is it the see-through? Yes, it is a clear one. It is one of the clear ones, even though they had other options. Gosh, let me open it again. What was the seller? Let me see. Let me see who the seller was. The one I got was from, Skachao store. It was SKCHAO store. And it was part of their, choice. Their AliExpress choice. Technically both are, but clear or dark clear. This one was the clear. It was the clear. Okay. Uh-oh, bursting with strength. He's bursting with strength again. Ooh. Which means he takes off like 3 hits instead of 1. Found it. Gotcha. And there are a ton of sellers for him on there. And like I said, I don't know if it's any good. I won't know until I try it. But it's on the way! And it should be here before next week. In enough time for me to... So I could still schedule the thing. Because I'd rather play it with real hardware instead of through an emulator, you know? Even if I'm not quite happy lately with the game, the GameCube's video output for stuff like this. I mean, it's acceptable, but yeah, leaves a bit to be desired. Oh no, he's bursting with strength again. Oh, let me magic her. Magic, Odin. Heal Odin. And next I'll heal, the other dude. I mean, Meow. Magic, heal, Meow. Yay! Alright, let me see how much more I need, chat. We're almost there. 252, man, that is crazy. 1,004. One more. One more should do it, chat. Oh, yeah. This'll do it. Yep. Let me magic, oh, I can't heal anyone. Oh, dear. All right, let's grind it. GG easy, 250, yeah. Let's just hope they don't magically... Well... Yeah, because he's down. I hope I don't have to use a cola. If I have to use a cola, I'll use a cola. Oh, well, probably not if I'm... Well, maybe I will. Item... Cola. Okay. I guess I need to buy burgers instead. Which before localization were probably like spring rolls or something. Yay! Yes, I want to open it. Ah! All right, let's save. Okay, here we go. Please. Yay, big money, indeed. All right, let's head back to town, and let's grab that sword. Let's buy that. I'm doing this just because of how... Just because he'll waste more time doing this spell. Especially when I've only got 1 MP left. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll do this, and then we will, Oh my gosh, really? We'll do this, and then we'll buy the thing. I'll equip it. Then we will, he doesn't like 20. I mean, I like it okay. If it was IRL, I'd take it. That reminded me, I need to check the paycheck. I mentioned that earlier. Okay, thank you. Let's take it. Yay. No, I don't want to buy anything else. Okay. Let's equip, and then I'm going to go, heal up, and then I will save, and that'll be it. Oh, and I do need to sell the other one, I guess. Okay, let's equip you. Yay. Okay, we'll get rid of... I wonder what other armor she could use. Well, I'll need a lot more money for it, I know that much. I return my phone crash. No worries, because it stupidly didn't restart after some updates a couple days ago. No worries, no worries. We're about to... Big sword, indeed. We got the big sword. Oh, I forgot to sell the other one. All right, we'll sell it in the other town. I'm keeping the needle gun for now, though. No, I didn't forget to save. I'm going to wait until I heal up. Oh, no, I don't want to buy. Sell. There we go. Bye-bye tit sword. Yeah, I'll take 160. He's waiting. We have a code red now! I'm not. It'll be just a second. It'll be okay. If it's not okay, I'm gonna scream. Okay. And now we will save. Yes. There. It's okay. We're okay. The crisis has been averted. Quit. Yay! 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 We're heading into the library. We're gonna wrap things up. Yay! Boros, no, everything's cool. Door transition. Oh, that was fun. Thank you, y'all, for vote. Seriously, those of you, oh my gosh, I forgot to put a poll tonight. Chat, I am a fake streamer. I forgot to put a poll. My interactions are going way down. YouTube's gonna start blocking my channel. I mean, they're not gonna do that, but you know. Let me read chat. Good night, rest well. Thank you. You as well, Ruka. Hopefully you could get that resolved with the control. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let me back this up. Thanks for the fun stream indeed. By the way, one of the developers of on the Super Chiz team actually detailed a lot of what went into it, including insight from Super Guard before it that helped to shape the new card. Interesting. I know nothing about the Super Guard. Soft his hands while you wash the dishes. I'm so glad somebody else got to try this amazing game. Yeah. I mean, I've had the Genesis ones of 2, 3, and 4, but I'm glad I'm getting to try this one. GBA Temp has a developer diary. Interesting. Okay, I might check that out sometime. Thank you for the streaming. I was late. No worries, but this time, but always a good time. Indeed. I'm sorry I forgot a poll. I'm sorry for being a fake streamer. Hey, don't worry, chat. There's more fun tomorrow. You like fun, don't you? Don't you? You like fun, right? Fun? You like the 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 fun? Here's the fun. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the more of the NES tier list, so it'll be more yapping. I'll make sure I remember a poll that time because, you know, pro streamer. Thursday we're going to be doing Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. The FM Towns version played through SCUMVM. It was purchased off of GOG. That's the only LucasArts game where they include the FM Towns version. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing, and here for the funs and the puns. No puns! Fun till the daddy took the CRT bird away. And then on Friday, we are going to be doing a Lego hand cam yapping stream, The Evil Dead. Legend has it was written by the Dark One, Necronomicon Ex Mortis, roughly translated, Book of the Dead. It's the Nobi cabin. No Ash figure, but it's the Nobi cabin. Yay! So yeah, that'll be cool. Let's set up a raid, and then I will do a raid message, and then I will properly say goodbye to everyone. All right, let me close all these Phantasy Star maps I have open. I got all these maps, and we went to like one dungeon. The deuce. Is that still live? That didn't cut off? Oh, I got 3 minutes until the Twitter thing takes off. Mortys. Stream settings. Edit. How many people? We got 12. Wow. Redirect. Who is on? A lot of people. Tori Oriani, Suzu Mizuchi. I don't know if we ever rated into her. Cinevere, we've never rated into her. Mubini, Ido, we haven't rated her for a hot minute. Mercy, Saya. Banana's on again. Miu is on. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe we'll do Miu. It's Plush. The Althea's on too. We love Althea. It turns out Althea Notes isn't her name. They call her channel Althea Notes, but it's just Althea. I did not know this Daphiel Orca. We haven't rated her in a hot minute. She's doing an art stream. Nimusagi. Have I ever rated Nimusagi? Let me look up Nimusagi channel. Just a moment. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, doing a collab. I don't want. I want to avoid a collab raid if I can. Kuroha Ai is doing more Limbus. Boy, a lot of people on. Even the aforementioned Shi Icho. Someday we will try to raid her again. You know what? We're gonna do Miu. We love Miu. She's doing Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow. Sweat Not, Miu Cruz is here. Save. Yeah, we're gonna raid Mew. We love Mew. Okay, extensions. All I heard was more to extensions. Server. I don't think I've got that set up. Stream avatars extension. Oh, does that work? Does that list them all? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. It works. Nice. Okay, raid message is going to be a fantastic, with the PH, back library raid. And she's doing grinding too, because she's doing one of the Castlevanias that's the grindy RPG ones. It works! I still don't know anything about this freaking stream avatars. I buy the thing and it's like, oh, just let it run itself. So, is that set up right or is it not set up right? I think it is set up right. Thank you, everyone. Revenge of the Back Library. We're going to do the fantastic one this time, but yeah, if I would have done a Star Wars thing again tonight, I probably would have done it. But I didn't even know Revenge of the 5th was a thing. I didn't know Revenge of the 5th was a thing. I just knew May the 4th. Oh, you're purple now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the little wizard dude. Or witch or something. Nice. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Waras. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, the Shy Siren, who was here earlier, and Willow, and Jennifer, and Luciano. I always say Jennifer weird, don't I? I do always say it weird. Twin Opinion, and Neko, thank you for the raid, and Blazing Wolf, and Sammy, and I'm sure there's anyone else who was here. Thank you for being here. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, as always, thank you for watching the VOD. We're gonna do a raid. Lots more fun, or something. We'll call it fun tomorrow night. No, thank you. Oh, bless. Have a good rest, Jennifer. Have a good rest. Hope things go better for you tomorrow. Less gloomy. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here. Oh, darn it.
I still can't believe Magnus said testicle for the tube last night. Can you please stick around for the raid and tune into... This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching this grind test. I still can't believe Magnus said testicle for the tube last night. Can you please stick around for the raid and tune in tomorrow night for more of the Back Library's NES tier list. Assuming the tier list website does not crash, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.